surprise. we're live. I think we're live. Hello? Hello? Hold on, I've got the wrong ears. You didn't see that? Alright, hello. We're starting the Twitch stream. We're updating the Twitch title. Apologies if anyone's like expecting the Twitter thing. Okay, I can like barely think because TML Pro is speaking. Hello Dahlem. Hello Seribot. Anyway, today, well, first let's run the Twitch ads because pre-rolls hate :D. Hello. Anyway, oh my god, I can't think of the horse girl speaking in my ear. Anyway, I've been I wouldn't say busy, but I've been good. I replaced my screen on my iPhone that was having like touch screen issues. So I can finally use it for tracking now again. And amazingly, I did it with a screen I found on Amazon for $17. That was an OLED screen. So amazing value to do it yourself. The only downside is there are some really tiny screws, so you need the right screwdriver and the right patience, but thankfully I was able to do it. The only part that I kind of messed up was removing the old adhesive in order to put the new adhesive on properly, because I didn't have any isopropyl alcohol on hand to clean up the previous adhesive properly, and so as a result, putting the new adhesive on, it couldn't really attach properly. So the waterproof seal is probably not great on it at the moment. But that's okay, because I'm literally only planning to use this for face tracking. It's just sitting on my desk. Anyway, I've got like a billion tabs open. Let me just close those. And I don't know when we're getting started on these rolls, but let's see. I've got one free scout ticket. I've got one 2-star guaranteed ticket. I've got one 3-star SSR guaranteed ticket. Okay. I've got another, wait, 2-star, an SR guaranteed ticket. And then I've got like 8,400 carats. Anyway, I remember saying a couple streams ago that I was basically planning to take this game slow and play it casually and not let it obsessively ruin my life. I've been taking it kind of slow. Hello Fred Fake. Welcome back. It's good to be back. I might be gone for another couple days after the stream. But but we're trying. Anyway, I've been working on a couple stream-related projects off stream. I don't want to give too much of like an expectation on when or how big it'll be. I guess I could just say big things coming, cause that's like kind of funny to say. But I have a rough idea in mind for a future 3D model that I want to make myself. That said, I have no idea how long it will take me and whether or not I'll actually be able to make something that is like good enough for me to want to show off. So that's the announcement. Big things coming. It'll be out when it's out, or it'll just silently get canceled. Random perv. Hello, dog got his muzzle off. I see. Have I ever put on a muzzle for you guys? Have I? Also, I see you have a YouTube avatar now. Who is that? Oh wait, no, that was the from the Jewinification stream, wasn't it? That's you, but Jewinified, right? Anyway, welcome back. It's good to be here. good to... I was eating a fortune cookie, and the fortune said... What does it say? Yup. You said yup? Wait, where's the fortune? Your smile brings happiness to others. From Panda Express. I don't really believe in the fortune-telling stuff, but I believe in the psychological effect of mentally being aware of the fortune. So I believe that that has an impact. If you believe, you can do anything. Horse. Horse. Figured I should use it. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, what are we going to start with? We'll do Kitasan. We'll do our other tickets first. Let's see. In order of least fanfare to most fanfare. Here, we got our make debut ticket SR Plus. Oh boy. Here we go. I've been playing this game a little bit. I've also been watching the anime. I've also been running on a treadmill while watching the anime. Hey, it's Manhattan Cafe! I don't even know if this is a good card, but I like Manhattan Cafe. She's cool. Oh, there's this one moment in season 1 of the anime where they show Manhattan Cafe and she has the highlights in her eyes. And I'm like, who is this? Who is this horse? I've never seen this horse before. And then occasionally I see like screenshots or pictures of El Condor Pasa without the mask. I'm like, who is this horse? Who is this horse? That's my Doofenshmirtz Perry the Platypus moment. Oh boy. Trainee Scout! Will we finally get... I mean, this won't be Tachyon, but... Oh. It's... Who else are we looking for? Super Creek! We can play Goo Goo Babies, guys! Let's go! It's time for Goo Goo Babies! Oh boy. Oh, and I get a Steam achievement for that, for 15 trainees. Okay. And we've got one more guaranteed SSR. I don't think this can be... Yeah, this doesn't include the current banner cards, but it does have Super Creek. Is this one good? I think some of these are meta, right? Some of these. Is this a good one? I heard about a Seiyun Sky being like meta, but I don't know if it's this one. Anyway, if we can get dupes of the other ones, that's fine too. All right, here we go. Oh my god, we got the guaranteed SSR. It's Ishika. That's a badass design, man. 7 more centimeters. I wonder what that one's a reference to. Hi, Neil. Hello, Cat1. Hi. Hello. Hello on the Twitch side. Hello, Twitch viewers. So you don't feel left out. Get acknowledged. You exist. You exist. Tell me, is it more confusing to have the chats combined, or to have them in like 2 separate boxes, one labeled YouTube and one labeled Twitch? Or it's probably best if you have like the icon showing which ones are Twitch chats and which ones are YouTube chats. I understand that it's like kind of annoying as a stream viewer to like see or hear the streamer reading the chats from the other chat and not being able to see the chats in chat. Doesn't bother me anyway. Second monitor content, true. True, understandable. That's probably the better way to experience stream content. Put it on the second monitor while you play Uma Musume Pretty Derpy on the first monitor, not sponsored. Okay, I guess that means it's time. I think we're not quite done with the... Oh wait, join a club. We haven't done that yet. I heard there was a FlaVR club. Anyway, we need to collect 3 plushies from the claw machine. I feel like I'm supposed to just spam careers and like spam the recreation button. And complete 10 career playthroughs. 6 more. And then top 3 in the Phillies review. I did a run earlier with Daiwa. Actually, off stream, I've done like how many how many trainees have I trained? If you're focused on YouTube, I can jump over here. Either way, I think YouTube generally is the more active one just due to number count, and I've been there longer. But either way is good. Wait, where's my oh god, I've done this many oh wait, no, the first 5 are the starter ones. I've done this many runs? Oh, it's sorted by data core. Okay, this one is the tutorial Daiwa, right? So this was my first like real run. Oh god, I've done like 11 runs. Done like 11 runs. Ivan Ellen. I hate claw machines. Once spent $20 worth of quarters for a $5 turtle plushies. Dude, have you seen the ones at like round 1 where it's like $2-3 a swipe depending on how much you spent on the credits? Oh my god, my brain can't speak while the Uma Musume are speaking. Their voices are too important in my mind. I'm actually gonna end up in an expo video titled "The Streamer That Was Lost to the Horses." I'm gonna end up. Look, this is no worse than when I was into MLP way back when, and then into various other fandoms. Actually, where did my fandom journey go? Sonic to Homestuck. I think Homestuck and MLP kind of at the same time. To Steven Universe. To like, I guess Vocaloid? Like Japanese music stuff in general? Anyway. Anyway. I feel like being a fan of something is more fun than not being a fan of something, and something about this series just reignited my passion for various things. Anime things. Anyway. God, that face, it haunts me. Kitasan Black. I'm like over halfway through the 3rd season, and I've been watching the clips of Pippa crashing out over Uma Musume suddenly getting popular, and then her being the person who was following it for all this time, and be like, you don't even know who Kitasan Black is, you don't know her struggles. And I'm like halfway through season 3, I'm like, I see it, she worked hard to get there. She overcame that wall. And like every other episode is leaving me teary-eyed, and it's like, what the heck? How is a series about horse girls saying, I'm gonna win, and then the other one says, no, I'm gonna win, and then they race and they run really, really hard? How is the series like this making me feel such emotions? It's too good, man. And I also watched like the first 3 or so episodes of Cinderella Grey. It's like much more shonen anime, but it's great. It's great. When she does the Kasumatsu Ondo, and like the animation is so freaking smooth. I'm gonna continue writing the script for my religion based on Arkans of that in Genshin Impact. Hope you have a okay, bye. He's gonna he's gonna do things related to other gacha games that I never got into, that I kinda, I guess, avoided on principle. But from what I hear, this game is like pretty free-to-play friendly if you want to go like really far. I guess the fact that you have to get the cards in first in order to go through the trainees, but that's like the majority of the like non-PvP content, right? Is doing the trainee careers. I watched season 1, season 2 years ago. Season 2 was so good, and season 1 was alright, I guess. Season 1 had that, you know, cute girls doing cute things vibe, more so than the later seasons where they focused a lot more on, I feel, the racing. and the training and the leveling up and the drama, the stories. Not that there wasn't like drama in season 1. There were definitely the moments. And like the whole time through my, I guess, experience of this multimedia franchise, there's always been like there's the conceit in the back of your mind that like in real life this happened to the horse, and then in the show they get to keep running afterwards, and it's like what's the word? It's that dream the wish fulfillment kind of thing, the fantasy part, but it's meaningful. I don't know how to describe it. But like the more I get used to it, like the conceit of the series, like the whole point of the series is like making that dream come true of like letting these horses continue to race. It becomes more meaningful to me when you find out that they were, what's the word? Where terrible thing happens to them in real life, but they get to continue racing on in the series. Season 1 was carried by being novel. I guess, yeah, the animation too, you can talk about. The gradual raise in quality as they go from the other studios to their own in-house studio. Literally like the side game studio, right? Obius hating me for doing the right thing. But even season 3 is really pretty. But comparing it to what I see in the animation of Cinderella Grey, that show just looks really good. And then the movie, man. I still haven't seen what was it the Tiamat Row one? What do you call it? the 4 episode OVA. But that is like the last one that I've yet to see. I'll probably watch season 3, finish season 3, then the 4 episode OVA, and then I've already watched the Start of a New Era movie. God, I've been watching. Speaking of, going on a tangent, I've been watching more and more like IRL horse racing videos, and it's gradually filling my YouTube. And you know you're deep into it when you finally click on a horse racing video. In this case, it was I think it was Secretariat, and the comments weren't mentioning Uma Musume. But all the Japanese horse races, like the comments, like every comment section is people mentioning, how did I get here from anime girls? There's this one Japanese YouTuber who does like edits of the IRL horse races, but in the style of the races in the game, of the races in this game. And it's so good, man. When they pop their ult and they just start running faster. Side games, animes in general are pretty good. They're good, man. It's good. I haven't really... I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really follow side games since before this. I don't think I ever played any of the Idolmaster games. Was it Grand Blue Fantasy? I think some of my friends played it, but I'd never played it myself. Man, horse girls! Horse girls! Yeah, when we're talking about anime girls to wanting to be pegged by anime horse girls. Hey, when did I ever say that I didn't want from any other anime girls? Okay. That's the other conceit of the whole series, like tying it to the IRL horses, and then the IRL horses being some being male and some being female. If you're as in the rabbit hole as I am, you probably have heard this before, but the location of the hair accessory, whether it's on the left ear or the right ear, if it's on the right ear, the IRL horse was male, was a stallion, and then if it's on their left ear, then the IRL horse was a mare. Why does get pegged it through, but not the name of the incendiary fluid used during Nom? You can't say napalm on YouTube? You can't give the recipe for napalm on YouTube. Oh, what was it? There's that other piece of trivia. Fight Club, right? In Fight Club, they give a recipe for napalm, but it's not the real recipe for napalm. But if you replace one of the ingredients in the recipe, you get actual napalm. Anyway. Napalm? Hey, you said it. The rabbit hole? You mean the horse hole? That sounds extra weird, man. That sounds extra weird. Anyway, should we do the gacha? Well, that's what we're here for. Let's see, 8450 carats gets me how many scouts? I'll probably do it in increments of 10 pulls until the last day. That's what, 40, 50? 50 pulls? Oh god, I'm not sure I'll even get to the pity. Dang, I wasn't playing enough. Alright, well, here we go. Here's the free one, Scout. Please! It's Ikuno Dictus. I didn't have that one before, okay. Why did it stop me from posting when I suggested using it on wasp nets? There's like one video I saw where a guy took like a plastic container with gasoline in it and then put that over the wasp nest. And like the gasoline fumes killed the wasps and he was able to clean out the nest. YouTube is ran by wasps. There's a wasp behind the computer monitor everywhere you go. Oh wait, there's that one part in the animation where it zooms in on the... I just realized the card art has them twice. It's them going across the finish line. Ugh. That works on a roof nest. Horse girl's exploring his dog hole. Oh no. Oh no. Let's not talk about the various holes I may or may not... Actually, speaking of holes. Speaking of ear holes. I've been watching like animal ear cleaning videos. I've been getting a few of those in my shorts and like someone pulling out like dirty clumps of hair and stuff from dog ears. It's kind of satisfying. Kind of satisfying. I'm still getting like the hoof trimming videos, cows and now horses too. The farrier videos. Ceiling nest, what I explained was for ground nests. Neil looking up all the animal. It's for research, okay? I'm just saying the character animation in this game really inspires me to make more dynamic animation for 3D VTuber models. For things. For plans, for purposes. Oh my god, more carrots. Horse game! Hi, Amanda. Alright. It's time. Time for 8,500 carrots to the Kitasan god. Here we go. Here we go. We're only getting like 50 pulls out of this. We're not even getting a pity at this rate. Oh, man. And as the SSR. Anyway, I hear that later on in the game's life, Tachyon! But not the trainee Tachyon. Another SSR! Please! Gold City! I don't know you! Marvelous Sunday! It's marvelous. Another Tachyon. It's El Quadriplaza. Anyway, from what I hear, later on in the game's life cycle, got 2 SSRs. That's statistically good. But it's not Kitasan. Anyway, from what I hear, later on in the game's life cycle, they add an item that lets you limit break without using a dupe. So it is kind of relevant that I get at least one Kitasan, I think. I believe. Anyway, here we go. I think Malone has been begging for El Condor Pasa. Is she good? Trainee or the support card? Is the support card good? All right, more rares, more rares, more rares. So we had to make up for that, the luck there. Fuji Kiseki. Alrighty. Anyway, I did hear that Sweet Tosho is really good. The SR support card. And apparently I have like a three limit break on her. Which is pretty good. Alright, here we go. One more gambling. No SSRs. Oh, SR! Agnes Digital! Manhattan Cafe! She's cute. Manhattan Cafe again! We got that one last time, right? Yeah. El Condor pasa! Neo's begging to be the stress relief there. No! No! Although I have been seeing a lot of like really wholesome fan art of like POV trainer marrying Uma Musume in a wholesome, loving relationship. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. No goal ship. No. Finally! Let's go! Not doomed. Alright, we got one whole Kitasan. And Meisho Doto. Whose career was it that I played through? Oh, it was Tiamat for O, wasn't it? Or Meisho Doto. So anyway, we got her. We got her. 0 limit break Kitasan. So we'll still be borrowing a max limit break for now. But from what I hear, ideally, you want to have this card max limit break yourself. And then later on, you borrow the other meta cards for training. Anyway, well, we got it. How many more carrots? Might as well do it. The only other thing I'd be going for were trainees. Anyway, I did Gold Chip's career. Still haven't seen... Not sure if I've seen her support card. Air Guru. I really like Nice Nature. Nice Nature's design keeps growing on me. Her hair. And then she has the moment in Season 3 where she gets to be the strong senpai. Ooh, more Nice Nature? For Kida-san. Alright, that's... that's it. For our 10 pulls. Okay, we got one. So in total, that's 1 Kida-san, 3 Saturn Diamond, was it? Oh, why is she not drawing? Oh yeah, no, there she is. Yeah, 1 Kida-san, 3 Saturn Diamond. Who are you? Magic counted. A Moon. It is event points if I wanted to get the event. This is a good card. Let's see, mood effect, friendship gauge, specialty. I guess we need to level up to see. Long straightaways, passing pro, long. So a lot of long stuff. Anyway, here's my Sweep Tosho. From what I hear, this is actually a really good card. So glad I have it. Although the skills, medium, end closer, slipstream. I'm not sure how good this is. Falling directly behind a Neverrunner. I think those are the skills that are less likely to activate, right? Anyway. I know I said I'd be like playing casually and not being like going like full degen, but I have started using the looking up the events and the event outcomes to optimize. Decided to play some Left 4 Dead 2 earlier. Found a chainsaw's best witch killer, 1,000 damage for she could even attack. Oh yeah, that does work, doesn't it? Oh my god, we not got another one of this. 40 level 40 wit card? From what I hear, the wit builds are like really specific. There's one thing that's really good. It's the energy recovery from wit training. So that's like the main thing you want these cards for, I think. That and stats. That and stats. I've got this one, which I think is pretty good. I've been running it on like almost all my careers. At least for this event. The big thing I've been noticing is the energy cost reduction. And also the events. Events are pretty good. But that's at the cost of it, not actually buffing stats directly. Besides, you got like a bunch of skill points and stuff. No other stuff from events. What else? Tokai Teo. The Monarch. He likes it when the Musume he's training does role reversal. I will say that's a pretty solid tag. 8 out of 10. Who else? Who else? Guard 3 limit break, twin turbo, our rare Kitasan. Does Tasma have the rare has the event still, right? Noted. Anyway, I think I heard this one was pretty good too. Top Gun. Straight away. Yeah, these are good skills. Corner Depth is a good skill. It's a stamina card. So anyway, I think I've been running mostly like either 3 speed, 1 Tazuna, and then 2 stamina, or like 4 speed. Or not Tazuna, Aoi. Kiryuin. So I don't really know what I'm doing. Let's see. This one does have the energy recovery. And mediums, of course. Tachyon's specialty. I still am yet to find Tachyon as a trainee, though. And she is my favorite horse, so that does sting a little bit. Anyway. Should we do an actual career? Yummy carrots. Yeah, I guess I should skip through the story if I wanted to. Hello, Bakshin. Bakshin. I did her career a bit ago. And the more I look at her, the more I realize how cute her character design is. It's too bad that she is easily deceived by the trader. Or maybe good for her sake, for the sake of the career. Anyway, I have 2 favorites. You have one of them, Rice Shower, the other one hasn't come out yet. Twin Turbo! Twin Turbo! Oh, my archive. Okay. Oh my god. And then I have to go back to the other menu. I have to click on gifts and collect the gift, and it's kind of annoying. That doesn't expire, does it? Well, that's fine. Alright. What was I doing? I was looking at this limited mission. Philly's Review. So now you open up in the browser window, you open up gametora.com/umamusume. You go to the tools, you go to the race scheduler. You go to the race scheduler, you click characters for selected races. You look back at the mission to see what race it was. Philly's Review. Add a race. Philly's Review. Look at aptitude, we'll go A. So Curran-chan has the race in her objectives. We don't have her. King Halo, Bakshin, and Taiki Shuttle can run it. So I think I've done Bakshin. I don't have Taiki Shuttle, so I do have the 3-star guaranteed thing still. Or which one was it? The mission reward somewhere. Is this it? Yeah, 3-star make debut scout. Oh, so I have to do the claw machine. Okay, well, we have that. But yeah, Race Shower's good too. Yeah, speaking of like moments in the anime, season 2, right shower and she's not a heel, she's a hero. That was good. That was good. And then that one tweet that blew up of the clueless fan going like, I heard we can donate to Haru Urara for the ryegrass fund. Can we do that for the other horses? Can we do that for Rice Shower? And everyone was like, how do we tell this guy? How did I get literally every 1 star except Tachyon? I guess I've only done like, I don't know, 20 polls on the trainee scouts. But yeah, her arc is so good. Yeah. Oh, and the only 2-star mission for trainees is Top Gun. I really like Top Gun's design, and part of that is honestly because of the short video on the YouTube channel where she's singing Danger Zone with Goldchip. Twin Turbo, my perfect idiot daughter. She's pretty funny. She has that one moment where she's like, that's for you, Teo. Go on. Do it. And she wins the race. Just barely stumbling over the finish line, but she built up enough of a lead early on. Top Gun! Oh, wow, Neapolitan flavor. Hello, Big Flat Flamingo. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're rolling. We rolled for Kitasan Black and we got 1 Kitasan Black. So that's pretty good. We're still going to be borrowing someone else's max limit break Kitasan Black, but for the future, I think having 1 may turn out to be useful. I don't know how many of the like uncapped gems they give you in the future, but I guess we'll find out eventually. Fire is guts, right? The least important stat, I think. Although looking at the race mechanics document on Game Tora, and I know there's like a longer like Google Doc with everything they've managed to gather about the thing. Where is it? Race mechanics document. This Google Doc. I sort of skimmed over the whole thing. But from what I can tell, every stat does do something, and there are a couple of mechanics that get added later in the game's lifetime, or got added like a year or so into JP, that aren't here on the global server yet, I assume. And that seemed to make like all the other stats still relevant. More relevant, I guess. I prefer to think of it all as just a confusing mystery. What do you mean you want to play the game by reading this massive document and memorizing all this information in your head and memorizing every event outcome to play optimally? Are you even really playing the game at that point? I mean, this is just another way of enjoying the game, right? Although I will say, there is something to it being like mysterious, right? Where you actually read the event. You're like, if I let her eat a lot of food, she'll probably regain a lot of energy, but then there's a chance the thing bad will happen. Versus, okay, time to look up the event, time to look up what each outcome does. And then I guess you just learn them naturally if you're not looking them up. In theory, but I don't know. Part of me likes making this decision more strategically, I guess, based on information I can look up. Anyway, what we're doing, we're doing 1 mission for 1 race. We'll do at least 1 career. I think it is a bit late, so I don't know how long this stream is gonna go, but we'll go for it. I did Bakshin off stream. Actually, I did a bunch of horses off stream. So I guess we'll do King Halo, since she's the only other one for this one. Billy's Review. Second year, March 1. Early March. G2 turf short. And I feel like I barely know anything about you, so let's find out. How did I get... Oh, what the... This Dio had... Oh, speed, and speed spark. That's why. Versus one with wit. Versus this Golshi is pretty good too on the speed sparks. Spam, although you're a sprinter, huh? Oh, what? We can actually get her mile and her medium up? Although I guess she's meant to be a sprinter, right? I don't know much about you. But if she's going sprints, then we're going speed. I guess we could look at the guess. I guess I could work on my... Oh, wow, that's pretty good, actually. 3 stamina, 3 speed? I think this is the person I borrowed this nice nature from, actually. That had 3 speed. You know what? Yeah. Thanks, Rich. Okay. So is she a sprinter then? Sprint A? I don't know how many other... She's a late surger? She's a sprint late surger. In career, you probably just ignore that. But for PvP, you probably build for the aptitude. I'm assuming. I'm guessing... Do we need 1 stamina? I have no idea. Do we use our freshly pulled Kitasan? Oh my god, Car also got 0 limit break Kitasan. Anyway. Where'd he go? We keep Aoi. Do we need 1 stamina? Probably, because I did like a full speed Bakshin run as a meme and I hit the cap for speed. So I don't know how useful that was. We could try the wit, actually. I guess. Because these are some pretty high level wit. Let's see. Wit friendship recovery. Thing is, I don't actually know the optimal way to go for a wit deck. And from what I hear, it's like pretty specific and might not even be in this scenario. I'll probably just go speed then. What else do we have? We got our level 30 Suzuka. We just got this, Gold City. Are you good? I guess I could look up the things. Mile. We're looking for sprint stuff, right? Ishino Flower. We already leveled this one. Although, why would we go for a 0 limit break? Wait, late surger skills? Oh, well, I guess that's why we go for you, since we're training a late surger here, right? What are you? Mile. Alright, sure. I don't know what I'm doing, but this seems fine. Alrighty, 80% event bonus. Okay, let's go. Actually playing the game now. And by playing the game, I mean putting all the cards into the thing so that I can look up the events really quick. Anyway. Alright, I have no idea. I don't know much about King Halo. I'm sorry. She's not really featured that prominently in the anime, is she? Or no, she was there. The Golden Generation. Anyway. Skip first time events off. Yeah, okay. Hey, is it true? I hear they're all training together today. Seems like it. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Thanks for waiting, everyone. They're here. I'm so happy we can all make our debut together this year. It's special week and Musume always at the center of everyone's attention. Okay, now I remember who King Halo was. Oh, it's been too long since I watched season 1. And Uma Musume, always at the center of everyone's attention. She's moved to Tokyo from the countryside to keep a promise she made to her mothers. It's time. We're gonna destroy Special Extreme. Oh no. It's always a pleasure to compete with everyone. With that said, shall we begin our run? Grass Wonder comes from abroad but has the air of a traditional Japanese lady. She may appear gentle, but deep down she has an iron will and has been catching attention ever since tryouts. Oh yeah? What's going on here? You're not starting without me, are you? Feast your eyes! The all-powerful Phantom Bird has arrived. A race without L is like a taco without salsa. And here is El Condor Pasa. Her goal is to become the world's strongest, and she has captivated people since even before her debut, a natural-born performer. They're each so wonderful. I'm at a loss as to who I should follow. Oh, everyone's here. Seems like a waste of time if you ask me, but... Wow, Seiyun Sky is here as well. Not much is known of this koi racer, but I'm excited to learn more. Hello, it's me, Isahi. I changed my name. Hello, Ray1Me. Ray1Me, hello? Congrats on your name change. Welcome. Man, I like Seiyun Sky's design and her voice and chill demeanor. She's me. She's sleeping. Excuse me? I said, excuse me? Aren't you forgetting someone here? For instance, the star of this golden generation of yours? That's why I didn't remember King Halo. Suddenly, an Uma Musume loudly announces her entrance, demanding everyone's attention. How could you forget me, King Halo, a true first-rate Uma Musume? ... For goodness sake, how about a round of applause, or at least a bravo? Now is not the time to hold back your admiration and praise. Come on, don't be shy. There she is, King Halo, an Uma Musume with a strong personality who will be under my management from now on. And I mean you too, trainer. Don't hide your adoration. Where's your applause? I'm waiting. Hashtag followage. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's King Halo, the daughter of a legendary Uma Musume with countless G1 races to her name. That said, exclamation watch time. Don't forget to leave the stream open in another tab on the second monitor while you go do something else more important. Or, you know, watch the stream if you actually like my content. Bruh. Her mother's a true legend. The daughter's bound not to disappoint. I hope. Hello, trainer. You know, everyone's looking at you, right? Oh, are they? Is that why you kept silent this entire time? There's no need to be humble. However, I can understand if you're intimidated by my elegance and the attention I command. King, everyone's already finished warming up on the track. Let her be, Sve. It's better we start while Miss Royalty's got everyone distracted. Hydrate! Alright, I'm hydrating. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate, because I would otherwise forget and overheat. Oh, it's finally starting. The Golden Generation's about to begin their run. You better hurry before they start. But I haven't even finished half of my self-introduction yet. Wait, everyone, what are you doing? You'd really dare try to begin without this year's star? Wash. King Halo blasts off like a rocket ship. She bolts away from the spectators, her speed pulling their gaze after her as she cuts towards the track. Stretch. Okay. I'm like twisting my neck in. Oh god. Oh man, I should really do more neck stretches, neck exercises. Anyway, thanks for the redeem. Did I really put hydrate at 250 and stretch at 100? I don't even remember setting those numbers. Your precious channel points. I'm stealing them at arbitrary prices. She really is their daughter. 200 butt wiggles. Okay, don't worry. They're already happening as we speak. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, I underestimated you. Didn't think you'd make it in time. I'm not trying to make myself sound. Just what gender are you? I'm a guy. I'm a dude. I'm male. I'm a he, him. I'm boy. It's in the title. I'm male. Don't worry about it. Not tail wags, butt wiggles. I'm just saying, you do realize I'm only using iPhone tracking right now, which is only tracking my face. Therefore, there technically is no body tracking. So technically, there would be no way for you to know whether or not I was butt wiggling. The tail auto wiggles. Yes, the tail wiggles. Well, I underestimated you. Didn't think you'd make it in time. I probably would have given up halfway and gone fishing or something. Give up is not a phrase I'm familiar with. And I certainly wouldn't walk away from an easy victory. Oh? We hear it. Oh no. When victory is on the line, I'll never give up. That is my ethos. Now come on, Sky. Let's do another run. Huh? Hi, Neo Cream. Hi, Electric. Hello. Hello. Welcome. We rolled for Kitasan. We got 1 Kitasan. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. My profile's the cutest thing. I see. Is that a hamster? Oh, still have a badge. Still got it. After all these years. After like half a year, I think. I'm giving you the right to continue challenging me until I've won. What the? Isn't that backwards? Does my originality perplex you? Just got the Ojo-sama laugh. Either way, would you expect anything less from a first-rate, multi-talented, and praiseworthy Musume such as myself? She is extraordinarily different from others, truly unique. Her vanity is all just part of the package. Our journey to take on the Twinkle series together begins here. Yeah! Baby! Alright. It is friendship maxing time. 4 friends on stamina. It's an easy. Alright, we have a bunch of support cards that have mood raising events, so don't hit that recreation button. Unless we were trying to spam it for the mission to lame. You know what? Yeah, sweep. Sure, why not? I know the Kitasan was worth more there. Probably should have looked at the thing. Okay. Alright, free energy, baby. 6 more days and it's 7 months. That's like a scary amount of time to think about. When all us are equal, we prioritize wit for the energy efficiency here. Naruhodo. It's vodka and Daiwa. Okay, it's Star Moon's mate. Akikawa. Alright, cool. It's Kitasan. Yeah, free mood up. This card is crazy, bro. We got a hint from someone. Late Surger. Those are decent skills. I think I can go for the hint, right? Versus Guts, but that's more energy, but it's 2 friends. Or Wit just for Kitasan. I want this hint. Straightaway acceleration? That one's good, right? Always relevant, right? That's good, right? Right? I was watching Northernline stream. There's this one Sweep Tosho event that can give you a hint for a skill called Lone Wolf. I looked it up, and when I first read it, I was like, that doesn't sound that impactful, but apparently it's pretty good. At least from what people in Northernline's chat were saying. They're saying, like, at the worst, you're denying the opponent that skill. It's a skill that only has effect when no other horses are using that skill, and it gives you thing. So some very green friends. I think that I always go the top one. I keep forgetting what they actually do though. We're opening up the training event developer. Hold on, deck 2, I guess. Whatever, I'll just put sweep. Tosho sweep. Oh, it's Maverick, okay. And that's a less useful skill. It's if there are no other runners using the same strategy. Hello, Danica on YouTube. Yeah, so hold on. Maverick moderately increases performance when no other runners using the same strategy, so running style count same, less than or equal to 1. I feel like that's pretty unlikely in a lot of cases, so I don't really see how useful that skill is. And top you got Lucky 7. That one also, I don't actually know how useful it is. But actually, mathematically it's like a 1 in 8 chance because there's 8 brackets, right? So it's not like useless, but pretty inconsistent. Hikawa's on power? No, you go wit for the energy efficiency. I keep thinking that that voice line is like a training failed voice line. After running through today's practice schedule, I decided to call it a day when King Halo protests. This amount of practice is simply insufficient. I can't just do what everyone else does if I want to prove that I'm a first-rate Uma Musume. I must tackle even routine training with more effort and passion than anyone else. That's why we're adding on extra training. You must make certain I'm in top form. For other trainees, usually it's like +5 energy. So like a 10 energy differential for how much? Anyway, I forgot. I forgot. But it also depends on the trainee, I think? Maybe? Oh no, it's usually the same. Okay. Yeah, 10 energy differential. You get last train stat +5, Akikawa man plus bond +5. You get random chance to heal a negative status effect. So I guess that's a reason why we would do it, would be for the status effect removal. Since we don't have a negative status effect, the energy's more valuable. When to call it a day, huh? It's true, pushing yourself so hard to get sick is certainly not first rate. So you're saying that the most important thing to do is to stay in top condition so I can always give 100%? Exactly. In that case, I suppose I can accept this. I'll rest up and not overdo it, all for the sake of continuing my first-rate reign. After we talk it out, King Halo decides to refrain from extra training. 5 energy, baby. As I'm walking back to my office during my lunch break. Ah, King's trainer. Oh, you've come at just the right time. I know it's lunchtime, but can we borrow your office? What for? There's a quiz coming up and we want to study for it, but unfortunately there are no study spaces available at the moment. For that reason, I hereby grant you the right to lend your room out to me and my associate. It's so funny seeing the discussion around Grass Wonder on people finding out she's like the American-born horse that acts super Japanese. And comparing her like the Ken-sama meme. She studied the blade. Excellent. This place is perfect for my studies. A splendid idea if I do say so myself. Right then, let's work hard to overcome our weaker subjects. Sounds good to me. Thank you for looking out for King. And what do you mean by that? You should be thanking me. Grass requested my assistance. I'm a little unsure about certain aspects of applied math, so King is tutoring me. It's true that Grass does have excellent grades and doesn't seem the type to need tutoring. But my grades are top class as well. I'm first rate both in and out of the classroom. It's true that King is truly a cut above. She always gets good grades on tests and is regarded highly by all the teachers. What's most impressive is her ability to meet difficult problems head on. You flatter me, but of course it's the truth. Well, do you see now? I'm quite capable of holding my own against Grass. Green is usually a safe option, and then yellow is usually a risk option. I have no idea what this is gonna give. Well, it's a studying thing, so it's probably wit related. And I'm assuming the energy is usually better. If this is energy. First rate in studies too. I'm gonna look this up though. Wait, where is it? Training event, first rate in studies too. Top option, wisdom plus 10, skill points plus 15. Bottom option, outer swell hint. Outer swell. Late surger, slightly increased speed when overtaking from the outside on the final corner. 3 seconds, 0.15 target speed. Base cost 180. That seems okay. But the stats and the skill points are probably worth more. Indeed, whether it's studying or racing, we're opponents who drive each other to greater heights. Come along, Grass, we must set our sights on becoming first-rate Uma Musume together, then spread our wings as a first-rate duo. Spread our wings as a duo? It'll be fine, we can pioneer an all-new act, a first-rate one, of course. Oh! As respectful rivals, the pair drive each other to improve at both racing and studying. Okay, thanks. We got energy efficiency with Owie. Owie. Oh yeah. Speed is a good stat too. Versus 2 friendships on wit, which is pretty good too. And we want the Akikawa Pond to green by year 3. We'll go wit. We'll go wit. Plus 5 speed. Or plus 2 speed. What training leveled up? Before training one day, it's decided, trainer. What's decided? If you don't know, then I'll have you experience it firsthand. Follow me. I don't know why I'm doing this voice for her. A busy scene stands before me. Come on, girls. Okay. Remember now, just like we practiced. What's my name? She's the smartest of them all and the most noble and wise Uma Musume. So naturally, she's first rate and admired by everyone. That's right. And who stands on top of the world? Halo! Oh, marvelous, perfect. Everyone did superb. What's wrong, trainer? If you want to applaud, you can go on ahead. Is this what you decided? I think you're to include factory for this. She's quite a character. I feel like I'm getting TM offer O's chick from this, but less likable. Are you surprised? This is my new call and response routine for greeting the media. After I make my debut, the interviews will start pouring in. The dorm common room will be adorned with my televised image daily. That's why you need to remember the chant too. When I ask what's my name, you answer with King. Got it? Good. And so I'm forced to practice her call and response for a while. By the time we finally start real training, I'm already exhausted both mentally and physically. And yet, despite her bossing me around all day, she's running around full of energy, ready to give out even more orders. Come on, trainer, one more lap. Her relentless determination is truly admirable. I'm looking forward to when she shows that tenacity to the rest of the world during her race debut. Hello, you're King Halo's trainer, right? Hello. Hello. I'm Mr. That's right. Great. Can I ask you, what led you to team up with a racer from such a famous family? Hey, it's not your turn to ask questions. Trainer, do you think she inherited her mother's talent? Is it true that she ran away from home to attend Tracing Academy, or is she given special treatment and enrolled here? Calm down, everyone. I swear, what do you all think you're doing? You should all be looking this way. You're missing out on my run. Why do you think I took the trouble to inform you of my training schedule? Now pay attention. I'm going to do one more lap for you, so get your cameras ready. Sorry, but interview time is over. You're King Halo's trainer, right? Me under protest, yes. I mean, you should see Goldchip's intro where she kidnaps you and forces you to be a trainer. Huh? Air Groove, why are you here? It's Air Groove, Vice President of the Student Council. I heard she jumped into the world of racing under the influence of her mother. I'm here to provide some words of wisdom to both you and the reporters. Take heed, King Halo has just stepped into her role as a racer. With her debut right around the corner, this is a pivotal time for her. She runs the risk of overstraining herself, onset by sudden interviews like this. It may not be your intention, but I won't have you risking her career before it even begins. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please, you'll have to leave. Well, that was uncalled for. King, why would you think that was a good idea? Because no one out there understands who I am. I'm just my mother's daughter to them. That's all they ever talk about. Your mother? I see. You should have come to terms with this beforehand, especially considering just who your mother is. Your mother stopped racing after numerous G1 wins. She still has a strong presence in the world of Musume through her work as a first-rate racewear designer. Surely, you must understand that it's only natural the world take an interest in you as her daughter. I understand it all too well, and I hate it. That's precisely why I organized this interview. Everyone's treating me like I'm nothing more than my mother's daughter. I am my own Uma Musume, and my debut has nothing to do with my mother. They should recognize me as the talented newcomer, King Halo. Let's say you were to tell that to press, then what? Well, I understand how you feel, but your image should not be your first priority. It would be a different story if you were to say that your primary goal for running is to gain recognition. If that is the case, then it would serve you well to reconsider what you ought to be doing. I'm not giving in to her. I've already thought this over countless times. I will not be simply filed away as my mother's daughter. I'm King Halo, a first-rate Uma Musume. King. I'll say it again, trainer. You and I have an obligation to show the world my true talent. No matter what anyone says, I must make the whole world acknowledge me, but especially her. Her? Since long before I came here, she's insisted that I have no talent. Her being my mother. King's mother. Barely perceptible, a cold light glints in her eyes. Her expression fails to hide the deep frustration within her. It's clear the discord with her mother weighs heavily on her. It would be a different story if you were to say that your primary goal for running is to gain recognition. And just like her eyes, Air Groove's words pull at my heart. Guts went up by 5. God damn, we're getting the family drama again. Why'd I say again? Probably because I just went through Satono Taimon's part in Season 3 of the anime. Not that it's exactly the same. Some good stats on speed. Power is more energy efficient thanks to you. The energy cost reduction, 20%. I feel like that's... my eyes see that as maybe more than it's actually worth. Anyway, we like the energy efficiency. Free mood up. Wonderful market. Wonderful mistake? Wait, how do I read that as market? Lose energy, get skill points. Or get charming. We're early enough, we want charming. Oh! Love that Ojo-sama laugh. Alright, she's growing on me. Tragic backstory. Always gets me. Alright, free energy, hell yeah. 3 on guts. Already, it's guts. It's a guts day. Mood up again that we don't need. Alright, cool. 24, 15? Ooh, okay. That 15 failure rate stamina button is calling my name. Because of the friends. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. And we're gonna have to rest after this. Alrighty. Extra training. This was stamina. Just give me energy. Kono King Halo Nandakara. Okay. Outer post proficiency, straightaway acceleration, hit level 3. Alright. Probably just buy that. Sprint. Gap closer. I get the feeling we're supposed to do this the same as Urara and just ignore the proficiencies and go front runner. At least for career. Increase velocity in a true display of skill with 200 meters remaining after racing calmly. I'm gonna look up what that actually does. Because I am curious. Call me King. Say my name. King Halo. Okay, specifically at the... Wait, what the fuck is that condition? Temptation count? What is that? Number of times you've been rushing. Oh. Oh, so calm means if you're rushed, then this doesn't trigger. That's kind of bad. Order greater than equal to 5, so 5th or better. Order rate. Oh no, greater than or equal to 5. Wait. That means 5th or later. 5th or later. Order rate less than or equal to 60. Okay, that is a really specific skill condition. If you are 5th or below, but greater than 60, the 60th percentile, or not 60th, 40th, but 60 per 60 6 out of 10 whatever, 60% as a fraction of the position of all the other racers. What the heck? That's so specific. And it's like exactly at remaining distance 200. So exactly at 200 meters. Pretty much. But as for the actual effect, 5 seconds increased target speed by 0.35. That is really strong though. So it's very conditional, but it is strong. And we're doing a mile first? Alright. We didn't even get our mile proficiency up. Oops, does this career have a lot of miles in it? Medium! Medium! Oh no, we do have proficiency on medium actually. Running Kikasho. Sprint, mile. Sprinter stakes. Tenosho's medium. We're good for medium, at least. With, but not mile? Well, less good on mile. She's pretty generalist, though, actually. Just best at sprint. I think we had a spark for medium. Anyway. I think we're just going to do the meme strat, front only, for career, but build her as late surger for after career. First place, here I come. Didn't you hear? It seems Sky and Special Week haven't made their debut yet. In other words, I will be the first to grace the masses with my ravishing running. As she says this, I hear a voice coming from the TV in the waiting room. Wow, what a truly amazing debut Grass Wonder gave us the pleasure of witnessing yesterday. I agree, her prowess on the track was unforgettable. Get out there, bring out the win. Like it even needs to be said. It seems Grass has already had her debut. Is she trying to outshine me? No matter. I'll run so spectacularly, it'll wipe everyone's memories of her performance. Everyone's on late. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we just do... That skill is very specific, though. We still go front runner, right? At least for career. That's the plan. Maybe it's more fun to do late, though. If we start getting skills for late, I might do late on the career. But anyway, if you're boxed in as a famous Japanese YouTuber said. We're still in front. We're holding. We're holding. We're holding. We're pulling ahead. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. They can't catch up. They can't get us. It's King Halo. King Halo. You get it? All right, great job. Every time I hear the word run in Japanese or the word bitter in Japanese, I think of the one moment where some like Japanese Apex players typed like the word for run in Japanese, and it got flagged as like hate speech because it looks like, it doesn't even look that closely to the word, but it looks like the N-word in English. Or like that one Chinese song that got memed to hell because it sounds like that word. Or the one AI cover of Ballin, their Tokai Heyo actually does say that. Okay. Pant. I'm back. Trainer, fetch me something to drink. I'm granting you the meritorious right to relieve me of my exhaustion. Now quickly. On it. All right, there you go, girl. Have your water, have your hydration. Did you like me committing to the bed there? Okay, I've done it. I've made my debut. Now I can begin running as a professional. This was just the first step. My real journey starts now. My phone? Now of all times, my speech was just getting started. It's my mother. I'll go out and let you talk. Okay, I'll catch up with you when I'm finished. Plunk. Beep. Good day. Yes, that's right. I made my debut. Is there a problem? Yes, sure, my classmates were all excellent as well, but I... You're finished with your call? Yeah, it was the same talk as always. Why debut now? Everyone is so talented, they're bound to crush you. You're too rash. Come home before you embarrass yourself. Quit while you're ahead, before you have to face whether or not you lack talent. But I know the truth. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Not at all. I've decided, trainer. My next goal is to run a G1. A G1?! Each race has a grade, or a kind of level. The grades are as follows, from lowest to highest. Open, G3, G, and G1. It only makes sense that a first-rate Musume wins a G1. Besides, I want the popularity it'll bring, the adulation. It's all about the numbers, baby. And if I'm going to compete in the classics next year, it's standard that I get experience not just in 1600-meter mile distance races, but medium races as well. There is one logical course of direction. I must win the Hopeful Stakes at the end of the year and become the junior champion. Hopeful Stakes is a 2,000-meter medium-distance race on turf. Hold on. I need to open a tab just to remind me. The race scheduler, we were looking for... Was it the Phillies review? Yeah, year 2 March. Early March. Alright. The Hopeful Stakes is a 2,000-meter medium-distance race on turf. Considering how similar it is in distance with one of the Triple Crown's classics, it's a good stepping stone for the future. After I win that, going on to take the Triple Crown won't be such a bad idea. Right, trainer? Looks like we've got one heck of a journey ahead. It'll be so amazing that no one will be able to deny its greatness. And then she'll finally understand that he never lacked talent to begin with. Although she speaks with steeled confidence, her eyes quiver with uncertainty. Stats up by 3. Okay. Make debut. Alright, Hopeful Stakes. And we're on to... Holy shit, her schedule's full of G1s. Alrighty. Free energy. Baby. Alright. Give me that cheap with a sweet Tosho hint powers. So, it looks like there's some longer races on the schedule. It looks like we're gonna need to train at least some stamina. This won't be a Boxshin style meme speed run. That kind of hurts not being able to get this. Damn. Free wit though. We take that. Alright, thanks. We're getting all the mood ups. I forgot what this does. Trainer tip, always improve your coaching. Top option energy. Energy and skill points. Bottom option speed and wisdom. Yeah. Give me energy. Give me energy. Oh. Okay. Speed. We need the Akikawa. But that stamina is looking juicy. Although, at this point, we probably care more about friendships. Which wit would get us there with Suzuka. Which gives us more rainbow chances. For that reason, we're going wit. You never take the bottom option here. I think it ends her quest line for events. 3 energy, 30 energy. And that too, yeah. Sweep hint. I mean, sure, I guess. End closer, slipstream. I mean, we don't care that much about these skills. But it is rainbow, so hit the rainbow button. Do your Gattai Maho. Tosho sweep. And free stats. Just +2? That's fine. Alright. You always take this, right? Unless you're prioritizing friendships, but energy efficient rainbow speed, you take that. Okay, remind me, how long is Hopeful Stakes? How much more stamina are we looking for? Kitasan! I still don't have this memorized. Kitasan. Friendship. Bottom's energy. Top is mood? Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Paying it forward. Top is energy and mood. Bottom is speed and a straightaway adept hint. Did we grab that yet? If not, I think I'm gonna go for it. It is a pretty... It's weak, but it might proc twice. Space cooldown 30 seconds. 0.9 seconds, 0.15 target speed. And I don't think we care... Yeah, alright. 3 hint levels, baby. And yeah, we didn't have it before. Okay, that's pretty good. We got a rainbow. It's a rainbow speed of sweep. We got 3 friends on wit. 2 friends on stamina. It's a lot of wit, actually. And better energy efficiency. Gets Kitasan up. But 20 speed is 20 speed. We're gonna be resting after that turn. Suzuka can already trigger rainbows. I'm feeling like... Wait, Aoion wit doesn't actually do anything, does it? Besides the failure protection. Seems kind of tricky. I don't actually know what the right option is. Power maximizes the unfinished friendships. Which Akikawa doesn't matter eventually. I want Kitasan up though. Give me that. There's a fan meet and greet event today of King Halo and other students in her year. Good luck in your next race, King. Go off, King. You got this, King. Thank you. I plan to win, so make sure to watch. Just look how those cute little eyes sparkle. Best to not let them down, right? But of course, how could a first rate such as myself go around crushing children's dreams? King, it's almost time. Are you ready to rumble? Our fans came all the way here to see us, so let's show them our gratitude. What's all this about rumbling and gratitude? Did you forget about the mini concert after the meet and greet? A mini concert? Judging by your reaction, don't tell me. But now that I think about it, you did miss practice because something came up. Still, you said you'd practice on your own. Did you forget? Of course not. I just filed it away in my memory for later. But this isn't good. I haven't practiced the dance, much less memorized the lyrics. Oh my, this is troubling. What to do then? And I was just saying I wouldn't crush anyone's dreams. It is troubling, but no need to worry. The word's hell is strongest. El Condor Pasa is here. I'll never abandon you. I keep thinking about the one line in Cinderella Grey on like the first episode where the subtitles translated as Oguri Cap, Cap as in peak, huh? Where in Japanese they just said, well, cap or peak as in like the peak of a mountaintop in Japanese Choten. Anyway, just the hella strongest. El Condor Pasa. No hay problema. No hay problema. I'll get you caught up right now. With my instruction, our grand finale is secure. Right now? That's far too simple a plan. Surely it takes some time to learn everything. Seems like it'll be really funny. I want to trust Pasa. I am going to look it up though. Wisdom versus stamina? Okay, give me stamina. Alright, got it. El Condor Pasa, if you please. Okay, leave it to me. 15 minutes later. And so, today's main event is an El Condor Pasa versus King Halo exhibition match. Genius. Are we really going to do this? If you think about it, there's no way you can learn a whole song so quickly. So instead of a mini concert, it's Lucha Libre time. I know you're new at this, but don't worry, I'll keep you safe and the crowd pumped. Now show me what you got. Okay, I'm not really sure what I've got though. Good luck out there, you two! The planned mini concert has turned into a professional wrestling match. Surprisingly though, it's well received by the fans. 7 up, okay. And hey, we got another rainbow. 23 this time. Yeah, we take that. And Sudden Diamond Friendship up. Okay, cool. Now we probably have to sleep, depending on what the wit training looks like. One day while out for lunch, I come across King Halo and her friends. I always have the most perfect lunch, which is why you, Sky, must hand over that last plate of Kyoto salad. Are you serious? Just go get a different salad. Excuse me. Hey, what's so funny? Oh, nothing. I'm just kind of happy things feel the same as always. You're here, Say's here, and we're all eating together. I almost feel like our debut the other day was just a dream, but I know what you mean. Next year, we'll all be doing the classics together. Except I'll be the one to take the throne. Hey, Sky, pass me the soy sauce. Get it yourself. The pose. Ugh, I swear. Oh my, everyone's lively today. Oh, it's Grass and L. It sounded like you were all having fun. So I decided to come say hello. I feel the same way about having debuted. It's almost surreal. And now we're officially competing with each other. Winners and losers are both born at the sound of the starting gong. By the way, I came across some interesting news. Take a look at this article. The golden generation approaches their classic year. Whoa, everyone's names and photos are here. And look, King even got her own special feature. It's the treatment I deserve. I'm certain the public is dying to witness my ascent to the forefront of our generation. Psh. What? I wonder what the public would think if you were to suddenly descend instead. That's funny, because I was wondering what they would think if I made you descend. Yeah, you're scary. The classics, the Triple Crown Tour, the Japanese Derby too. Hey King. Yeah, special week. Are you planning to run in the derby to become the best in Japan? Yes, I am. I must win that G1 race. Oh, I see. Oh, here it comes. The rivalry of Special Week. We gotta make her dreams not come true. Neo was placed under arrest. He was caught UMW Uma Musume while intoxicated. I'm not that intoxicated. I'm just tired. If my voice sounds a little raspy, it's because I was singing in the shower. That's all. I am... actually, I'm a little warm. I might need to open a window or something. Oh. Hello there. Oh, trainer, perfect timing. Do you think you could go a little harder on me for today's session? Why the sudden request? I wouldn't call it sudden. I'm just trying to be the best Musume of my generation. When they say I'm not that intoxicated, it means they know they're over the legal limit and are trying to get it out of it. I drank nothing but water. That's what I've been drinking. I'm just trying to be the best Musume. Good luck, Neo. Thank you, Cypher. I already did my pulse though. I finally got one Kitasan Black finally. No limit breaks, but I did pull 3 Satano Diamonds earlier, and I don't know how meta that card is, but I got one. We got one Kitasan Black. I'm borrowing the Kitasan right now though. Someone else's max limit break Kitasan. Anyway. Why are you slurring your speech? I got 1 after 3, 19, 10 pulls. Damn. It took me like 140 pulls, I think. Why can't you walk a straight line? Sorry, my tail's wagging too enthusiastically. It's throwing off my balance. I'm not using my tail for balance. My tail is throwing off my balance. The comically large tail is not helping my balance. I'm King Halo. I have to win no matter who I face. I need to achieve results worthy of recognition. Recognition, huh? That's right. So if you understand, let's get started. Wow! King! Huh? If I remember correctly, this is Kawakami Princess. Many of the trainers regard her as quite the go-getter. Oh, if it isn't Kawakami. What's the matter? You look like you choked on a cherry tomato. Look! Look! There's a special feature about you! Oh, that's right, there is. It's awesome! The way you talked about how you wouldn't give up no matter what reminds me of Princess Spider. Princess Spider? Oops, I guess you don't know her. She's the super strong main character of this show that I really love. Oh wait, hang on. That's not what I'm here for. Ah, I remembered. I wanted to tell you something. I'm going to be rooting for you in the classics. ... Well, she blew through like a storm. Yeah, that was certainly a new type of encounter for me. She seems to really like you, though. I can't refute that. But I won't content myself having gained only one diehard fan. I want the entire world to recognize my talent. The real competition is ahead. We must stay focused, trainer. Alrighty. Why'd you just fall over, Neo? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. We just do it here, right? Yeah, it's free. Look at those friendships. Friendships up. Man, really like to get Charming early from Soup Tosho. This one, I usually go top option. Humanity Mischief. Oh, this is the one that gives you Lone Wolf, actually. I know it's good in career. I know it's like decent in PvP too. Just 40 speed stat, right? Versus Level-Headed is an end closer skill. We aren't really going end closer, are we? Hold on. She's a D and end closer? Okay, yeah. Give me the mood down and lone wolf. I like how she acts like proud of that when her mood goes down. Look how cheap it is. That's 40 speed. Alrighty. 18% failure, single rainbow, 16. Probably just go wit here for Akikawa. Uma Musume, wit game. We do want some stamina though. Super intoxicated. Someone gave him some dog drugs. Dog drugs. This one's the gamble, right? Hold on. Sato no Diamondo. She had a good episode in season 3. Let's see. Randomly either... Okay. Top is wisdom. Randomly either 15 energy, 10 stamina, and bond up, or mood down, guts plus 20. I think we can go... We can risk it. And worst case, we get 20 guts. That's fine. Easy. Free stamina. Another sweep hit? We don't care that much about the hints, I think. Could be just stats, though. Could give you stats. That does get Kitasan to orange, I think. I'm still gonna go power for... Actually, am I? Power for the energy efficiency. Thank you, Allie. Kitty, Professor of Curvature for free. Single rainbow plus a hint from Asian Flash with the late surger skills that we want. Power gets us Kitasan, 10% failure, or 5% here. But I think we just send it. Did we fuck up? We didn't fuck up. We're good. Alrighty. Late surger straightaways. Cool. So I think we're actually gonna do late surger in career here. This gives you energy if you don't stay. Right? Only for you. Although it's... Okay, it's a 25 energy differential. Top option is energy minus 20, stamina plus 30. So a lot of stamina for a 25 energy differential. That's arguably worth it, actually. Depending on what we're doing after. But you lose a turn of training, effectively. Which affects your friendships, which affects kind of a lot. And you still get 5 guts as like a consolation prize, so you could really see it as like 25 stamina differential if you're treating guts below the threshold as pretty similar to stamina. That is good stats, though. Kind of. It's like kind of difficult for us to get a lot of stamina with our deck because it's just one stamina card. So it's a question of, is that worth like a day's worth of trading for... Is it 30 stamina? Yeah, more like a 25 stamina differential. Which I'm thinking yes, actually. That's a lot of stats. Even though we're forced to rest now. Alright. Let's see, we got corner adept, straightaway adept, hint level 3, baby. We got late surger straightaways, which is even cheaper. We can buy twice. Hold on, I need to look at the actual skill list here. Late surger straightaways. 3 seconds, 0.15. Upgraded 3 seconds, 0.25. It's pretty good, right? Yeah, if we're actually going late surger. Lay low. Straightaway adept, corner adept. I know corner adept is like meta, right? Or corner recovery is the one that's really meta, right? Oh, because it has a base cooldown 30 seconds. I have any corner. Huh. Okay, but with the skill point costs, late surger straightaways is more cost effective. Did you get Kita Black? We got exactly one. Exactly one Kitasan Black. Out of like the, I think we did like 50 pulls today. So that's alright. You have what it takes to be a top contender. Alrighty. Was the pull or pity? I'm not even at pity. I think I'm like 150 or 160 out of the 200. And I'm not sure I'll be able to get the carrots to reach pity. Unfortunately. The Hopeful Stakes is one of the major races for determining who will become the junior year champion. I will use this G1 race to rise to even greater heights. Oh right, it's New Year. We're gonna get energy. We're gonna get energy. You know what that means, right, trainer? This is a checkpoint of sorts. Correct. In other words, I'll put on my best and most beautiful display yet. Here I go. We're gonna actually try late here, specifically for this skill. Alright, let's watch it. Let's watch us get boxed in. Anyway, hello James. Hello. I'm working on some behind the scenes stuff. Some big things coming that I'm intentionally keeping vague in case I forget about it or give up on it. If I lose motivation and stop doing the thing. But I am working on thing, by which I mean model, and VTubing related Godot application. We'll say. What was that? Is that Gold Chip? Alright, here we go. She's the second favorite. Gold Chip. Gold Chip. Dude, I did my career of Gold Chip as end closer because I feel like you're less likely to get boxed in if you're going end closer versus late surger. And that career gave me like a heart attack, man, every race. On the what was that? On the finale, it was Gold Chip. It was Vegito McQueen in the lead. Gold Chip's father. Or was it grandfather? Gold Chip's grandfather. Gold Chip comes in right at the end. They lined up at the end, and Gold Chip wins by a nose. We won by a nose against Gold Chip's grandpa. Getting boxed in is only a matter of power stat. Yeah, but we could have just gone front runner because it's career and the aptitude doesn't really matter. Well, anyway, we'll see. Neil making the ball gag. If I was making a ball gag, I'd like draw it in. How long would that take to draw and add a toggle? I guess I don't know that much about editing the live TV model. Anyway, if you're boxed in, please. Please, King Halo, can you like run past them? Oh boy. 600. Okay, looks like she's making her move. She's got quite a distance cover. 400 meters. That's still some time. Alright, she's making her move. She's accelerating. She's accelerating. Coming in for the outside. Fighting with Gold Chip. Oh. Hey, we triggered the skill. Call me king. Oh, it's gonna be close. She's making it. She's making it. She's in front. She's in front. That's late surger. I did my vodka run as late surger as well. And man, God, the late surger and closer builds give me a freaking heart attack. Because with front runner, if your stats are like higher, then you just know from the outside that you're probably gonna win. But God. Alright, well, good job, King Halo. Do you say aptitude for what type of runner doesn't matter? So from my understanding, in career, you get a flat 400 bonus to all stats, and that is after the aptitudes for your running style are applied. And aptitude for running style affects wit, but does not affect skill activation. So it affects all the stuff for wit except for skill activation. Which means that in career, that's why frontrunner Urara works in career, is because you get the flat 400 wit. and that is applied after the G rating was applied, which is like 10% your wit stat. Or minus 90%. So that's my understanding of why frontrunner in career tends to be the strat. My results are sufficient, however. Also, your skill activated. I thought that skill was like really specific, but I guess we're in the right position. Which if it's less than or equal to 60% of the field at 18 racers is how much? Like, that's like almost 12. That's like 11th? Between 11th and 5th? Okay, that's actually a lot easier to activate than I thought. I'll look into that more. Interesting. Yeah. I've been casually skimming the documentation, the somewhat reverse engineered race mechanics document. It is quite in depth. Very interesting. Earlier, I got my Kita Pity, did a 10 pull on horses looking for Phoenix Toke. Guy hit Biwa and Angel Meijiro. Dude. Nice. I'm still looking for Tachyon. Tachyon is literally the only 1 star I do not have. And it's kind of painful because she's my favorite horse. Gas. Literally everything except the horse I wanted. You're missing a 1 star. I've only done like 20 pulls on trainees. Because I've been, well, 1, I haven't been playing too much. 2, I did all my roles on Kitasan. Hey, who's next for the interview? Where's the schedule? If I remember correctly, the runner expected to be Uma Musume of the Year is at another venue. I see. Yeah, I've done like 20 pulls total on trainees. And I'm not even finished with all their careers, so I'm also kind of waiting on that. And given the rate I'm playing at, I'll probably wait until after the Kitasan banner ends to start doing trainee pulls. That senior? Then let's hurry up and get out of here. Get all the equipment, quick. This was just a junior race. Everyone considers this to be an early stage. What's important is how we act from here on, and how we distinguish ourselves in future races. I carrot farmed with Morgan, did as many pulls as I could. I think I'm missing 4 horses and Pity out on Kita. Yeah, I have not been optimizing as much. I should probably read all the stories, quote unquote read. Hit the skip button. But I do actually want to read the stories at some point. And then hopefully hit Pity on Kita-san. The game gave her special week literally 4 to 5 times. Oh man. We're heading in the right direction, trainer. As a first-rate Uma Musume, I won't stray from the path ahead. Let's keep our sights on the Triple Crown Tour. Racers only got 1 chance to participate in the Triple Crown Tour. A series comprised of the Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kika Show. She almost has her 5-star. It's kind of funny. Special week. Musume Musume. The one who made a promise to her mom. It goes without saying, but many Uma Musume dream of achieving victory there. So the competition will surely be fierce. If you're prepared, then let's do it. A foolish statement. I've been prepared for it long before I ever came into this academy. And with that, it's decided. Our next objective will be the first race of the Triple Crown Tour. The Satsuki Show. Satsuki Show. Alright. First, we have a race to schedule. If I go to my... Happy New Year! Happy New Year. This year we're finally in the classics. But what's with this room? It's the holiday season, yet it looks so bleak in here. It's the same as usual. That's precisely the point, you dummy. Good grief. Just wait here a moment. King, are these Windows decorations okay? She's using her Sims. Oh god. I read like a really long article this morning about male-female relationship dynamics. And the article was written by a woman, but it made a lot of assertions, well, generalizations, but no, with the caveat that admitting that they are generalizations. But the idea that, like, the younger generation of men don't actually want to be dominant, and when they're doing, like, the red pill pickup artistry stuff, they're performing a role for the women, and, like, at the end of the day, it's you're being subservient to women in a different way from, like, the simping behavior that is generally frowned upon in that red pill community. Anyway, it was an interesting article. It was an interesting article. I mean, with the understanding that it's making general statements about groups of people. That varies based on who you're dealing with. The other big part of that article was talking about how even women in general, that's a scary statement to make on the internet as a streamer. But the other part of that article is talking about how not just men, but women too are getting more and more commonly using porn and shaping their expectations based on that porn. And the specific example she gave was talking about wanting to be choked and, like, generally wanting to be dominated. And there's another long part talking about what was it? How women are not putting effort in anymore to seduce men. And as a result, e-girls have it really easy. They just need to show a little bit of attention to men, and they get all the attention in return. And it was an interesting thing to think about. It was an interesting article. Morgie overheard what he said and just went, what the fuck is he talking about? I'm talking about an article I read this morning from someone. I think a friend shared the article with me. From someone who's writing on, like, the state of, like, male-female relationships and a lot of general stuff. Sounds like their bitter e-girls get attention. I guess it's something that I'm, like, somewhat aware of in the back of my mind. But generally, I try not to think about things that, let's say, are counterproductive for me to think about. Apologies if this was spicy talking. Can I be an e-boy and barely give women attention and get showered in throne gifts? That's kind of what they're doing, right? Because if we take it, the other side of that article is like that women, okay, again, generalization, but women want to be dominated, but the majority of men don't actually enjoy that in the same way. So in other words, according to the article, society in general, men want to be dominated and women also want to be dominated, and no one wants to be the dom. And society is screwed because of that. Therefore, if you want to be the e-boy and do the thing that women want, then you can be popular with women. It's just the same thing in reverse, right? Theoretically. Again, I'm talking completely out of my ass, and also somewhat based on the article I read this morning. So take this all with a grain of salt. But I think there's some truth to that. If you analyze what is popular with women and what is popular with men, and sort of fit yourself to that sort of mold. You could argue that's a bad thing, or you could argue that it's just playing a character and that playing a character isn't that bad, right? That's clip. Oh no! That sounds closer to truth, but even so, that's because people have been trained to be risk averse. They have, right? On the whole, like, gender war, gender debate side of Twitter, I'm constantly seeing stuff like, women be like... I should probably not say that. I should probably not say that. But I see a lot of posts, not me personally, but I see a lot of posts that are like, women taught a generation of men to not pursue them, and now they're wondering why men are not pursuing them. Again, Twitter posts and generalizations, but it seems like there's a lot of that. I don't know, a lot of bitter sentiment on both sides. Hello, Nidar. I get 5 keys on black and 140 Polish. I reroll. I keep my account. Do you want to have the best card in the game, Max? If not, reroll. Yeah, you should do what your heart desires. If you like Kitasan Black, you should keep it. If you hate Kitasan Black, then what is wrong with you? That horse never did nothing wrong. X be like this while Y be like that. I think Simpsons made a joke about this. X be like, Judur, I'm the dumb straw man. Y be like, I drew myself as the Giga Chat. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I feel like humor kind of relies, well, I guess the specific kind of humor, but a pretty common form of humor in comedy is like pointing out X generalization and being like, you're the one who made it like this. I've depicted you as the losing side of this picture, Neo. It's over for you. Hi, Sindley. I'm waiting to be screen capped and put into the meme format, and me being portrayed as the Wojak or the honestly, I don't even care. As long as you put me in a meme, that's good enough for me. I'll take what I can get. I'm not a G1 race winning Uma Musume. I'm not getting fans like that. Society is bent over like Neo because people are afraid to fail nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. I see... What is it? What's the word? A lot of fear of things that maybe you don't need to be afraid of. That you're maybe holding yourself back as a result of... Yeah, being afraid to fail, right? Was it Dr. K had a set of streams about the idea of the puer aeternae, the eternal child, or I guess the man child, or woman child, but like general adult child thing. And it was pretty interesting, and he went over something along that note of like, there are people who are afraid of sort of losing the potential in losing other choices by choosing to do one thing, and as a result they never start doing any one thing, and they're kind of stuck as a result. And you need to like let go of that. You need to let go of the other possibilities in order to pursue the one path that you want to pursue. You have to, if it's Daiwa Scarlet or Vodka's, if it's Vodka's career, then you gotta let go of the tulip, what's it called, the tiara crown, the tiara series, if you want to race in the Japanese derby, right? Late, I'll work. Have a good rest of your night. Good luck for woman dominance. All right. Where can I call you funny? Alright, do what you will. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. I think it has more to do with schools than anything. That's its own wasp nest to kick. There's a lot to say about the schooling system. There's like that other stream where I was looking at like random aesthetics on like the aesthetic wiki, and there's this one image of like the future of remote schooling where their teacher's on like a television screen. I'm like, God, they were so optimistic about this, and look at how remote learning turned out. That and AI, like all the hype and buzz around AI and all the articles and scientific papers coming out showing that students are like relying on AI to the point where they are losing their critical thinking skills, which makes sense. A lot of brain and muscle things in your body are sort of use it or lose it. Your skills will atrophy if you don't use them, right? But stuff like that makes me concerned. But also see opportunities for, I guess, improvement. Either that, or we're just gonna have a bigger sort of skills gap between people who like do practice thinking skills and then people who don't and just rely on AI. Concerning. Sad and angry. That'll elicit a response. I do believe schools are a big factor. I didn't go to school, account perfectly maladjusted, and I still have all my bits. All the Twitch bits. All the bits. This went off the rails. It was a really interesting article though, so I don't know if I find it again. If anyone's curious, maybe I'll look for it. Didn't lose any fingers or toes yet. Well, that's good. I hope you're all in one piece, and if not, then that's okay. That's okay. Yes, they're perfect. You all sure do know how to please. Now this is craftsmanship. Oh, give them more praise. They are my companions after all. Knock, knock. Oh, it looks like the New Year's meal I ordered has arrived. All right, everyone, wait right here. It's kind of nice. She's throwing a party for them. Surely. Or not. Thank you for today. Oh, no. We should be thanking you. We're just happy we're able to spend New Year's again with King this year. Are you always together for New Year's? Yeah, we don't go home for the holidays. I don't get along with my parents so well. When I first came here, I just holed up in my room during the holidays. Back to horse game. We're back to horse game. Sorry if you were here for yapping and not horse game. We're back to horse game. But then I meant king. Oh, a little bird told me that there's a pair of younger students having the most dreadfully boring New Year's gathering. Anyway, yeah, it is getting late, so if you need to go sleep, then that's fine too. I'm probably gonna... I'll try to finish this career. Who are you? And what are you doing barging into our room? You older students think you could just run everything, don't you? Older student barely befits me. You will refer to me as King Halo, the first-rate Uma Musume. Now be grateful. I'm going to show you the first-rate way to spend New Year's. Come, I'm granting you the right to make mochi with me. Isn't that a normal rice cooker? All mochi is just balled up rice, is it not? Go on, take a handful, press it together. But this is just how you make rice balls. Pardon? Neo licking the horse girl's leg again. If she asked me to. Hey, what are the two of you doing, taking up the whole kotatsu? Move over. Make room for me, otherwise forfeit your oranges. I'm like starting to think more and more about the theory that all young men and all young women today, no one wants to be dominant. Everyone wants to just be submissive. Which I guess ties into your explanation of it being people being afraid to fail, right? People being afraid of, you know, what's the word? putting themselves out there in any sort of way. Man. Social media really fucked us up, didn't it? The internet. God. What does it become? Risk averse. Yeah. Hey, don't be a meanie. Oh, I'm not being mean. I'm being king. She's king. It's always fun spending time with King. She's so cheerful and full of confidence. That's why we decided to repay King for all she's done for us by helping her out this year. This is the most important year for King. It will be the year she makes her dreams come true. I see. Everyone, the New Year's food has arrived. It's time to eat and plan for the coming year. To a great year. What's this? You can look at me like that all you want. I'm still charging you for your portion of the food. And so the four of us enjoy our New Year's meal together. Gotta pay. This shit ain't free. Even though they set up the decorations. A loose translation of Genghis Khan said it best, in defense lies immortality, in offense lies victory. Damn. Damn. Would you rather have unlimited defense but no offense, or unlimited offense but no victory? Unlimited defense but no victory, or unlimited offense but no offense? He said this to an advisor who insisted they negotiation because the upcoming battle was risky. Damn. Damn. Well, as a famous Japanese JP player once said, if you're boxed in, you're boxed in. Uma Musume is wit game. Ah, that was delicious. You ought to be praising me for having made a reservation 6 months in advance. But that aside, let's turn to the future. It may be a new year, but my plan remains unchanged. We proceed to the Triple Crown Tour. Then we force a certain someone to recognize me. You understand what I'm saying, trainer? Got it? Very well, let's start taking action today. Speaking of Genghis Khan, I feel like I've seen a lot of discussion online about what was Genghis Khan in the Musume world like. Did he have a harem of horse girls? Were the horse girls war horses? Uma soldiers? Slaughtering the humans? You're only boxed in if you're foolish or afraid. Another Genghis quote. Yeah, but even with all the power you want, Neo wishes he had a harem of horse girls. I want a stable, loving relationship. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe in fantasy. Maybe. As a first-rate trainer, how do you plan to train this first-rate Uma Musume? Food, rest, make everyone love and adore you. Second option, right, is the energy, and it's always energy. Or well, yeah, it's always energy, right? Right. Top option's guts. Okay, it's energy. Wow, that's a surprisingly reasonable thing to say. Never gonna get that playing with horse girls, Neo. A man can dream. A man can dream. A dog can dream. Well, it would be awful for me to get sick before an important race. I have to be in perfect condition at all times. Especially in winter. I can't afford to catch a cold. I wonder if I've been taking enough vitamin C. I should probably eat some oranges. Probably like by the end of the career, the energy cost of that one event where I went for 30 stamina over energy ends up in negative, right? Because of the various benefits like one more day of training could get you. We go on to have oranges for dessert and enjoy a leisurely New Year's holiday. Energy recovered by 20. I got a 10-minute ad on a different stream. Oh, sorry. I'm like about to take a bathroom break, so I'm probably gonna run ads on Twitch. Horses don't like oranges, and the few interactions I had with them, they seem to hate the citrus smell. Really? Hmm. For me, I think I was in like kindergarten or something, and we went to a farm and I got to ride a pony. And I think that's the extent of my interaction with horses. Besides, I guess seeing them from a distance on the road and such. Trainer Kiryuin invites me out for a slightly late New Year's shrine visit. Wait, this is like tangential, but Kiryuin remind me of Kill la Kill, which remind me of Studio Trigger, which remind me of the new Panty and Stocking season that's coming out that I need to catch up on. The first episode was good. Maybe it's because I was dealing with war horses. Yes, those are still used even these days. Oh. Oh. Huh. I guess... Yeah, barring like, legged robots, right? Then they're still useful for transportation and such. Especially over more difficult terrain compared to a wheeled vehicle, huh? Damn, I never thought about that, about horses still being used. And then cost compared to vehicles. I guess depending on the type of horse, right, then the costs vary. Like a top class racehorse, their seed will sell for millions or something. Use them mainly for observing over crowds. Oh, that's a lot more. That's practical. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for coming, Trainer Neo Paulino. Sorry for inviting you out so suddenly, but there's something I need to share with you. Wait, I just realized I've been using this card for like all my careers. I still have not gotten this event yet. Oh my god. This one has like a very specific condition, right? Being a good dating before the first New Year's. Oh, that's what it is. Sorry for inviting you out so suddenly, but there's something I need to share with you. What is it? Well, there's always a Kiryuin family gathering for New Year's. It's mainly a chance for us to exchange the latest information, but this year, my great aunt complimented me for the first time. She said I've become a good mentor. My great aunt has an important role in the URA, and she was once a skilled trainer who brought honor to the Kiryuin family. That's why, no matter how much the people around me say what a good job I'm doing, my family always tells me I still have a lot to learn. And now they recognize your hard work. Yeah, I was able to show them that I'm worthy of the family name, even if only a little bit. And that's because of you, Trainer Neopolitan. So today, I'd like to thank you. Warhorse goes for thousands more than Racehorse, but warhorses are actually terrifying. The one I was on had a bigger bond count than most squads. Okay. Okay. So today, I'd like to thank you. Because of me. Yes, your perspective has shown me parts of myself I couldn't see. With you by my side, I've been able to continue improving. I'm so grateful to have you as my peer. Let's continue to push each other to be the best trainers that we can be. Thank you, I feel the same. It seems like we've managed to get each other properly motivated for the new year. Hey, you two. You seem like you've got a lot of spirit. Why don't you try putting your strength to the test? By participating in the New Year's tile smashing extravaganza. Tile smashing? Oh, that sounds like another great source of motivation. You're gonna try it? Yep, thinking back, I used to have a real fondness for karate. Yeah! The sounds of smashing tiles and Kiryuin's vigorous shouts echo through the January sky. I get the feeling that my friendship with Trainer Kiryuin will continue to grow from here. Hey, we got the mood up. Gone. I'm like so torn on how to pronounce karate specifically. With karaoke, I'm like, okay, the English pronunciation is karaoke. We're gonna say karaoke. If you say karaoke, you're being an obnoxious weeb. So I say karaoke in English. But karate, I like stop myself and say karate. Karate. I don't even know that's like the proper inflection in Japanese intonation. But karate. Karate. I don't even know what words are anymore. Hold on, let me check. Do we have to rest? Yes. 17% on wit? Yeah, we have to rest. We do have the Kyoryun dates, Aoi dates. Let's see. First one, 37 energy, 39 skill points, mood +2. So it's more for the skill points here, and consistency over rest. Because rest, the common result is 50, lucky result is 70, low result is 30, and potentially night owl. Anyway. Basically, a roll of horses will look intimidating and impressive. However, the actual members of that military explain they use the horses for long recon and marches. It was quite fascinating, even with the black barding armor they have. Damn. Hold on. We got a schedule. We are looking for the... what was it? The Phillies review in early March. This one. In 4 turns. Let me just double check that that's the one on the on this mission. Oh. Yeah, Phillies review. It's just 1, but if you do the missions, you get stuff. Wait, how many more days do I have? Oh, 2 days. Uh-oh. Okay. Anyway, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna BRB. Please enjoy King Halo talking about being tired. Hello. Hello. Alright, we're back. Hello, bare metal. Horse, sir. He went to pee, I'm off to sleep. Alright. I understand. It is pretty late. If you need to sleep, go sleep. I was just gonna play Musume anyway, so I guess that's my cope, my excuse. Good night. Good night. I think you do the Kyoryun date because of consistency and you get skill points. So it's less of a wasted turn or less of a chance of wasted turn. But that does mean we lose out on the future dates, especially if we need the mood up later. Anyway, we're doing the Phillies review because we have a mission. We're on a mission. We got stamina, also wit. Ooh. Yeah. That's valuable friendships on that wit. Let's do it. Good morning from me. Yeah. Time zones, right? Double rainbow speed? Yeah, that's what we waited for. That's what we wait for. Yeah. Hell yeah. The energy efficiency. Currently 2:19 a.m. for you. 4% failure. Hint from Suzuka. You do that, right? And next turn is Philly's review. So either way will be too low. Please? Alright, thank you. You never know. Front runner corners. Oh yeah, it's front runner skills. And we actually want to go late surger here, right? Anyway, we're doing Philly's review. Never tell me the odds. Don't tell me the odds, Tazuna. Alright, we are the #1 fave. We're gonna do late surger both for our unique skill and for late surger straightaways. We have not run into this before, huh? Alright, here we go. Anyway, good morning. I barely sleep as it is. That's bad. You need to rest so that your energy can be up, so you have the chance to take advantage of the rainbow trading when your friends are trading the skill that you're trading. It's really important to keep your energy up for those moments. And to, you know, lower your risk of training failure. Although when you think about it, the rest action, a turn takes 2 weeks. It's half a month. So that's a long rest. That's 2 weeks of resting. I don't play horse games. Well, yes, but what I'm saying is you can use this game as a metaphor for your own life, because life is like a video game. Like the one green text about the guy who started treating life like Persona 5 and started building social links. You can do that with this game too. I guess that's what I'm saying. Alright. We're looking good for the normal ass front runner strategy. Is that Ogre Recap next to us? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, don't get boxed in. Don't get boxed in. Yeah, when you get into the final corner, they spread out, and then you get to... It's easier to break through. Anyway, alright, we're looking to be in the right position at 200 meters for a skill, or we just break through, or we don't break through. Oh, we're moving up, Okay, we hit the ult. Hit the skill. Alright, good speed up, Yeah, baby, straight away acceleration to reach the top speed even faster. We're going crazy, man. Alright, it's easy for her. That's the fun of watching Late Surger. Social networking 101. Yeah, if your friends are doing something, do the same thing because it gives you buffs. That's what this game teaches you. But make sure you slept well last night so your energy is up so that you don't mess up. Alright, there we go. Philly's review. Yippee. That cost energy. Yeah, that does cost energy. Oh boy. There we go. Uma pyoi. Free energy up. As I pass through Central Plaza. Oh, is this that Manhattan Cafe card that I got but I didn't actually put in the deck? Oh ho, is that you, Cafe? I note your gaze is directed quite far off into the distance. That's best horse. That's best horse right there. What is it that you're looking at? What presence does that brain of yours detect? Nothing special, just the usual. I'm a software developer. I don't even know what good sleep is. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah. I don't know. If you're able to, like me personally, I feel like I am much more efficient in general in like literally everything when I'm well rested. I guess you can make up for that with an unhealthy caffeine diet. Nothing special, just the usual. My friend went on a run, so I was just watching them. That friend of yours again, eh? Ah, you truly are a fascinating case. You gaze into nothingness, and yet you insist that someone's there. Whether you speak falsehood or truth, I must know what's inside of that head of yours. Say there, Cafe, would you allow me to take a little peek at your brain? I'll have to refuse. What? Now, don't be like that. This is the perfect opportunity to uncover the unknowns of Uma kind. Yada yada. Goodness, you're such a wet blanket today. And every other day. Her claims seem too concrete to be lies, and yet there's no hard evidence to prove their veracity. Low probability of this being a defense mechanism, no abnormalities with her nervous system. I have to examine her brain. You're still here? Oh ho, Cafe, what brings you back? I can tell these relationships in this game seem vapid and shallow. Interesting. Okay, well, these characters weren't even in our support deck, okay? So... could it be that you're burning with curiosity? Yes, it's only natural that you'd become interested. I feel like, I don't know, the more I consume of this multimedia franchise, the more I'm sort of, I guess, realizing that, like, anything has meaning that you put into it. Anything can have meaning if you put that meaning into it. And I feel like the developers of this game have done a really good job, and of this entire franchise as a whole, have done a really good job of like putting that meaning into the series so that you can feel it too, as the consumer, the enjoyer. Could it be that you're burning of curiosity? Yes, it's only natural that you'd become interested. It's going to rain. The air has been getting colder for a while now. I'm sure you feel cold too. I brought some hot coffee, enough for 2 people. And that's why you returned, or rather, that's what you left for in the first place? Haha, then you should have said something. Although I'd like to add that perhaps an umbrella would have been more appropriate. I'll drink them both if you don't want them. No, don't be silly, I'd love one. Now then, let's go before the rain starts in earnest. Ah yes, I've actually developed a solution that transforms any coffee into a saccharine delight with just a single drop. Please participate in my experiment. No, thank you. And with that, the 2 of them return to the academy. Average Tachyon moment. Free energy! The coffee. Well, this sucks. You don't do that. Probably go rest over this, over recreation here, or the date. Although the date is more guaranteed. It's a 2nd date, 37 energy, 6 wisdom, bond up. I'm gonna rest. Please don't fuck me. Good morning. I've been waiting for you, trainer. You look refreshed. It seems like you had a good rest last night too, which must mean we're both fully rejuvenated. Oh! I should get this game so I can learn more about horse race betting. Dude, I've been getting a lot of IRL horse racing videos now in my YouTube feed. Oh, when you go deep into the rabbit hole. And then there's that one Japanese channel that does like edits of the actual horse races. Edits of actual Japanese horse racing. But made to look like the races in the game. And that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, wise choice if I say so myself. I wonder if I praised you a bit too much, but sometimes words of appreciation are necessary, no? Seems like he's trying to praise my schedule management skills. I'll just say it's the thought that counts. That's the normal rest. Oh, inspiration. How strange. It felt like something was calling me over here, but there's no one here. Am I hearing things? No, that's impossible. Could I have been beckoned here by the 3 goddesses statue? Inspiration moment. Alright, go receive the sparks from your moms. Alright, we got speed, we got stamina. Nice. What on earth is this? That was a surprise, but what's this feeling? It's not bad, but my chest feels warm. I feel like I'm overflowing with energy. Okay, there we go. Condition. Straightaway adept. Prudent positioning. Home stretch haste. It's probably good for a late surger, right? Shake it out. Slightly recover endurance after activating many skills late race. I'm really curious about the conditions there. Let's see. Shake it out. I'm looking up. Activate count end after greater than or equal to 3 stamina recovery. If you activate at least 3 other skills during the late race, your stamina will slightly recover. 3 skills during late race or last spurt. 3 skills. So we should get that later. We have, let's see, straightaway acceleration, professor of curvature. That could, so these could trigger, this could trigger, our ult could trigger. We could technically already trigger Shake It Out. And it's pretty cheap, so we probably just get that and then grab something. Straightaway adept. Sure, why not? Yeah, baby. Just found the channel you're talking about. It's so good, man. All right, Satsuki show. It's a medium. How are we looking? 240 stamina, 440 speed, power, no guts, 300 wit. All right, tier 2. We're probably okay. It's finally starting. The first match of the Triple Crown Tour, a once-in-a-lifetime race, is here. Once I leave the waiting room, there will be no turning back. My only option will be to stand at the paddock and win. You've got this. I know. Well then, it's time to shine. Whoa! Yeah! There are so many people. I knew what the hopeful stakes would be like, but the classics are in a league of their own. Hi! Hello, Rika. Hello, Rika Paprika. I'm playing horse game. By chance, have you been playing horse game? It feels quite different, doesn't it? Anna! Sky? Those cheers sure were something, huh? Everyone was super loud when you came out. But then again, you are this year's top contender. They're really rooting for you. Been a while, huh? Actually, yeah. Good shit. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Anyway, good to see you. Of course. It would be strange if they weren't supporting me. Horser. Horser. Yowza, spoken like a true star. Is this the difference between you and me? I sure got the short end of the stick. Why do I have to go against both you and Spat in the Satsuki show in my debut year? Oh, Special Week is here too? That's right, it's like all the big names are here. I'm so overwhelmed. Maybe this is too big for a little old nobody like me. I like saying Sky. She's cute. How can a nobody make it all the way to such a grand stage as this? Not to mention how you've stayed fit and well adjusted this entire time. No! Oh, King, you exaggerate. Hans. C2. Good to see ya. Hush. It's just the truth. But with all that said, no matter what factors come into play, I, King Halo, am taking first. I need good results and recognition. Checking our... Yeah, we're low on stamina. Yeah, we're still ahead on stats, so we're probably fine. And we also got some skills. Including this one to help with the endurance. Although I did hear that there's something about a recalculation in the race mechanics doc. There's something about a recalculation of your Uma's target speed after triggering a stamina skill in the last spurt of the race. But that recalculation wasn't added until later in the game cycle, and we don't know if it's on global yet. So you might not actually get a bonus from triggering a stamina skill after... Oh shit, she's the #1 fave. In the last spurt. Alright. Well, here we go. House. MD. Horse MD. Hans. Alright. You got this, girl. Come on. Come on. A little bit. A little bit. Up. Alright. She's doing her late late pace thing. The other part of the race mechanics doc I noticed was that your stats don't matter as much in like the first half of the race. During the late race and the last spurt is when your horse's performance actually starts depending on the skills. Oh, that's not completely true, but for the most part, where your horse like actually tries and makes the full use of their skills is in the late race and the last spurt. It's like the first half of a race, your mileage may vary. Straighter acceleration and straightaway adept. Oh boy. 800 meters. Here we go, coming into the last curve. Here we go. 600 meters. Coming up from 7th. She's in 6th. If she passes them here, then actually she won't be able to activate her skill, but she's doing fine. She's chilling. She's in front. Ahead of Seiyun Sky even. Building an even bigger gap. Oh yeah, it's easy for her. Oh baby. That's horse. That's horse race. 3.5 lengths, baby. Oh, look at all the other horses holding their heads down. They're so sad. It's fucked up that I'm laughing at. There's one crying. Oh, feels good to be on top, baby. The Satsuki show. We haven't beaten the Satsuki show before? Oh my god, I'm kind of surprised. It's literally one of the Triple Crown races. Alrighty. Whoa! Oh, that's one crown down, an honor fit for yours truly. That was amazing. You were so fast out there. It makes sense considering whose daughter she is. I'm looking forward to the next one. They keep mentioning that she's the daughter of a famous racehorse. And I'm curious. I'm assuming they didn't get the rights to the name of that horse. Hence, they're not mentioning the name of her mother or father. I'm looking forward to the next race. Excuse me, everyone. I'm more than just my mother's daughter. I have a name, and it's King Halo. Drill that into your heads before you leave this arena. Show some manners when speaking to a first-rate Uma Musume. Oh. I can't keep on like this. During the derby, I must. So it looks like Little Miss Royalty won after all. But this isn't the end, because that would be too boring. We're gonna see. We're gonna crush Special Week's dreams and her promise to her mom in this career, aren't we? Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I don't even have Special Week as a trainee. Because she's a 3-star. But this isn't the end, because that would be too boring. And I have the guaranteed 3-star scout ticket, but I'm probably gonna use it for Rice Shower if I don't get... Well, I guess I'm also looking for Ogre Cap. Actually, I might even get Ogre Cap instead, because meta, and she's also pretty close to being my favorite because of Cinderella Grey mostly. But she's cool. God, when Ogre Cap eats a comically large amount of food. The funniest shit I've ever seen. And then she ate a comically large amount of food. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. It's so good, man. But this isn't the end, because that would be too boring. The next race is mine. Oh, that laugh will be burned into my ears. What a perfect race.
Yes.
If I keep this up, then success is certain. You'll seize victory at the Japanese Derby. Yes, that's right. There is a once-in-a-lifetime race that all runners dream of when they take part in the Twinkle series. Will I not squander this one chance and leave my mark? My reputation as an Uma Musume depends on it. I just have to win the derby. I must win. Alright. Show us your moves. Yep. Nippon Derby and the Kikkasho. I'm noticing the goal just says run in the Kikkasho. Which is making me a little concerned. I haven't actually checked her, was it aptitude? We got a B for long, so it can't be that bad, right? When did we get Slacker? Wait. I totally forgot. Oh my god, whatever. Woo! First-rate Uma Musume must also be skilled at gauging their opponent's strength. First place in this race is definitely going to that Uma Musume, number 3. What a finish, but it's too close to call. Was it number 1 or number 3? Yes. Number 3, as I said. Now back to training. The results are in. First place goes to number 1. The frontrunner managed to keep her lead the whole race. Right on the money again. If you want first-rate predictions, look no further than yours truly. That's so amazing. You always know who's going to come in first. That was merely coincidence. My predictions are certainly more first-rate than... Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. And I'm right again. Fine. One more time. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. I won't give up until I win. King Halo, so absorbed in predicting races that she forgot about training. Oh, this is where we get Slacker. Bruh. That's too good to pass up. Even though stats are, like, not that amazing, but we only have one support card, so it's kind of expected. God, we still don't have orange Kitasan? I'm, like, really tempted to go power here just for the Kitasan bond, but the energy efficiency on stamina here is too good. It's also important. Oh, fuck, she's Slacker. Bruh. King Halo hasn't shown up for training. Worried, I go looking for her. So I decided to tell the reporters this. Perhaps it sneaks close as well. I, King Halo, the most intelligent and first-rate Uma Musume, shall one day reign from atop the world. You really are the coolest, King. Can I have your autograph? Oh, but of course, that's no trouble at all. I'll even sign ones for your family and friends. I'll sign every piece of paper you have. Training! It's clear King Halo feels bad for missing practice. Fuck. We still wanna... We don't wanna waste the... Oh, fuck. We got Wit with Kitasan there. We don't wanna waste the energy benefit from going to the infirmary. And there's also potential events that can cure the condition. Wait. Hold on. Let me double check this. Training event helper. Random... Okay, event 2 doesn't have a cure. Actually, none of these events have a cure. Oh. Well, that sucks. The heck? What else? Lalo. Oh, wait. Who was I thinking that has like a cure debuffs? Whatever. We'll go even with... Oh, fuck. What's the rate on Slacker? Is it always gonna happen? Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, this run is fucked. This run's a little scuffed. Okay, we missed 2 days of training for that. Oh my god, it's so... We're so fucked. Hey, who do you think is gonna win the year's derby? No doubt run the big 3. That's what they said on TV. In that case, I have a Nepo baby. You know, that legendary racer's daughter. Well, I want Special Week to win. I was watching the special feature for it. Here I am, at the derby. Wait. Support skills, races, article... Training, banner planner... What am I looking for? Are there any articles on conditions, actually? I'm assuming it's a random chance, like Night Owl, but if it's 100%, then that's bullshit. Oh, god. Yeah, Uma Musume status is... Game conditions, Uma Musu Wiki. Okay. Practice perfect, storming, practice poor migraine, slacker. Your trainee may not show up wasting a turn. Oh, it doesn't tell you the rate. Okay. I mean, it's probably based on some various things, but whatever. Alright, we're kind of fucked. No, precisely because I'm in the derby. All I see before me are Garrett's. I swear, they're so noisy. I didn't even walk down yet. Oh, but that means, who are they cheering for? Oh, thank you for your support. I won't lose this race. I'm going to run with everyone's support driving me forward. I'm going to win the derby and make all of you proud. This one's for both my mom who gave birth to me and my mom who raised me. I'm going to be the #1 Uma Musume in Japan. Alrighty. Yeah, missing 2 turns of training. I do believe we're a little scuffed here. Alright, go. Alright, good luck out there. Oh boy. I don't think she's that far behind that she'll miss 5th place. Surely. Surely. But I also wouldn't mind restarting this career so we don't get the fucking slacker debuff on an inopportune turn to waste energy if we went to the infirmary. Although, why does being a slacker get cured by going to the infirmary? How does that work? Alright, she's right in the middle. She's catching up to the front peloton. They use that term in horse racing. They use that term in normal racing, so... Straight in the middle. That's the spot to trigger your ability, though. So that's fine. Although ideally you're as close to 5th as possible. Alright, going to the last corner. Here we go. Alright, we're fighting for it. We're still in the middle. Although the gap is really tight, so... Not a ton of distance we need to cover, but... Ooh, boy. Oh boy, they're making a run for it. Oh, we're outside of the skill proccing range. This is gonna be awkward. Looks like we are in top 5. So we're just getting third, I guess. I guess. Just barely ahead of... Oh, no, Special Week beat us. Oh. Alright. Cooked. Tell me your favorite video game replaced the name of Uma Musume. Yes, Uma Musume. Yep, it's one of the Uma Musumes of all time. Alright. Alright. Glue factory time. Although we're fine. We do continue the run. I'm not done with Classic 6. There's still the Kika show. Are you gonna get that? It's fine. I'm ignoring it on per... Oh my god. Everything's falling apart. No, it's so over. King, are you there? Why? Why does she have to call me now? If you're there, then answer me. Hello, mother. So I finally got a reply. I swear the little games you like to play, you're like a child. No, you just like to treat me like one. Can't always answer you immediately. I have business to attend to, you know. I imagine you're referring to the derby, which reminds me, it was quite something. It's been a good while since I've seen someone capture the hearts of the crowd with their running like Special Week. How unfortunate it is to run against someone like her. I bet you're ready to throw in the towel about now. You're better off coming home now before you have another chance to disgrace yourself even further. Holy shit. What a way to speak to someone. All she does is call me out of the blue saying I'll disgrace myself and telling me to give up. Do I give up easily? Will I disgrace myself? Quite the opposite. I am a first-rate Uma Musume. Listen, trainer. I'm going to win the Kika show. First place will be mine. I won't lose to anyone, be it Seiyun Sky or Special Week. Because I'm King Halo, a first-rate Uma Musume. And I deserve to be recognized. 2 turns for... Actually, 2 turns to Summer. I think we just hit Infirmary twice. Yeah. It's bad for the energy efficiency, but we need to cure that slacker before summer. Well, where am I? Oh, my liege, at long last you've awakened. That's right, I'm the magnificent king, the rightful ruler of all the land. Verily, my liege shall reign over all the lands of Tracen as its first true king. Here, here, let us henceforth declare the founding of our new kingdom. As if I need to be told. Now listen well. I, king, hereby declare the establishment of the kingly kingdom of Kingdom. Come pay obeisance to your king. Kingdom. Oh, marvelous. My first decree is for the construction of 100 fashion boutiques exclusively for my royal patronage. Huh? Oh, I'm back. My body is light and I feel less tired. Why, I feel completely refreshed. I want to run right now. It's time to get back to training. Yeah, we wasted the energy, but... As I'm discussing this day's training schedule of King Halo, a sudden noise interrupts me. Thunk. Geez, that hurt. Having banged her own head on the desk, King Halo appears angry at herself. Dozing off? Of course not. I was just practicing headbutting. Anyway, we need to be focusing on today's training plan. So where were we again? I knew it. She fell asleep in the middle of our conversation. You seem pretty tired. Gosh, there's no need for your concern. Well, I did add a little bit of personal training in my schedule, but only second rates would admit defeat this early. I shall endure the pain, overcome the hardships, and better myself. Oh, seeing as you're my trainer, I expect you to be on the same page. Now then, let's get to training. Goodbye to the old me. Hello to the new me. Victory is calling my name. Now, what kind of training will it be today? Let's go over it one more time. We're at full energy. I'm assuming the bottom option is going to be more useful in that case. The king knows no exhaustion. Random chance for mood up or power? Just give me power. What? Didn't I only say that only second rates give up this early? Being first rate never means never giving up. It means moving forward even when the going gets tough. I understand. Well, let's try and see how it goes. Fine, but if I feel this isn't enough, then I'm taking matters into my own hands. This should feel far less strenuous than usual, but my body won't move. This is just right, considering how tired you are. I mean, don't go getting the wrong idea about all this. This was a test. That's right, a test to make sure you won't let your trainee behave recklessly. You assigned me a training that was appropriate for my condition. Quite a fine response. I present you with a passing grade. I'm glad I passed. And with that, I am done for the day. I'm quite ready for a rest. The slight dose of training proved to be more than enough for King Halo today. Alright. It is now late June. I guess ideally if we could do wit, that's fine. Otherwise recreation. Not even the Aoi recreation though. Unless... I mean, it's awkward because of the energy. We could do the bottom option to not... And we got skill points instead. 6 speed, 58 skill points, and mood +1. But it's a roll. Or we just get skill points +19. The option's nice, because this mood is gonna affect our stats for summer pretty awkwardly. Alright, go for it. Hello, Velo the Dreepy. Yeah. We got hit by Slacker. It was at an awkward time for the energy to hit the infirmary, so I tried training twice and she skipped training twice. That's what happened. That's what happened. Hello, Velo the GP. But yeah, summer camp, you go training even at normal mood with full energy. Maybe after 2 trainings, you could maybe go for a rest and recreation if you care that much about the mood. Students are heading to a special academy site for special training. Of course, King Halo is no exception. Trainer, look well and hard. I'm going to need to remember this moment moving forward. When you compare my figure from before summer to after summer, you'll be astounded by how much I'll have changed in such a short time. Someday, this lodge will become one of the world's leading tourist destinations as a place where King Halo once trained. It looks like you're dreaming big. Oh, I believe it's fairly modest in comparison to what else I have planned to accomplish. Speaking of which, there are various things I would like to do with this lodging here. Under my guidance, this place would be far better. It's so awfully hot in here. First of all, I'd have a much needed air conditioner installed. Actually, that's kind of a small dream. Also, with those missed turns, I feel like this isn't going to be great for PvP. We'll just go try for the career, TBH. She's glue. I stow my seditious thoughts away and instead shift my focus to summer training with King Halo. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds nice. Alright. Go. Give me an event that increases your mood, please. Anyway, we finally got Kitasan-chan orange. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, good thing we're at full energy, so triple rainbow speed. Would have been better with a better mood, though. Oh, thank you, Kieran. That is one of the reasons we're taking Kieran. Alright, I think that fucks us on the next turn. But I'm going rainbow stamina anyway. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. Next turn. We're in the middle of summer camp and King Halo has a Kika show on her mind. Who will seize glorious victory in the Kika show? What's her name? King Halo. Oh, you couldn't be more correct. Shouldn't you be training right now? No, you dummy. This is the part where you're supposed to say, King is the best. For the time being, training is secondary. Now is a moment for making grand impressions. With the amount of tourists here, I have to ensure as many as possible remember my name. Say my name. You're King Halo. You're goddamn right. If I want to run into the likes of Takarazu Kakinen or Arima Kinen, I need fans to vote for me. Logical, but still. Is that the Nepo baby everyone's talking about? Guess you can do whatever you want when you're rich. Oh no. Holy shit. I'm like kind of ambivalent on King Halo, but man, that's going a bit far. That's nepotism for you. I've heard her mom was seriously amazing though. At least that's what my dad says. This approach seems counterproductive. It would be better to show off her actual skills. Such trifling criticism does nothing to me. Besides, I'm not going to give. Oh, is it who I think it is? Holy shit, it's Say. Say, I finally found you. Well, if it isn't Spe. You running from trouble or what? If you're looking for a good fishing spot, the rocky area down by the coast should be pretty great. No, I'm not here for fishing. I wanted to ask you to go running with me. I keep thinking about how well you ran in the Satsuki show. Love that you get straight to the point. Gives me protagonist vibes. But you're out of luck today. Why show my cards when I can just relax instead? At least consider it for a second. Aw, come on. Man, I really admire Special Week. She's honest, upfront, and super determined. Me too. And she's got such good judgment observing Seiyun Sky. I'm expecting Seiyun Sky to turn heads too after her performance in the Satsuki show. Ugh. Just one race and those two have already have everyone calling them by their names. You want them to be talking about you? Of course, my name should be the talk of the town. Instead, everyone keeps going on about her daughter and the like. The disrespect is just astonishing, don't you think? King? Kawakami? What are you doing here? What's with that question? I'm a student at Tracing Academy too. It's not weird for me to be at summer camp. Ugh, that's not what I mean. You're supposed to be focused on your training. Exactly, so why didn't you come with me, King? I heard you talking just now. You declared yourself the next winner of the Kika show. I want to train with strong people, the kind who are full of the confidence to win. Oh, Kawakami, you have much to learn. Probably go top option. I am gonna check though. Oh, it's power versus guts. Yeah, just give me power. Just saw the FNAF 2 trailer. Toy Chico's looking bad. Like, goddamn, she could spring lock me any day. Are you okay, man? I mean, it's one thing to be attracted to Uma Musume. It's another thing to be attracted to the FNAF characters. Not that there aren't attractive robot anime girl designs out there. Oh, my wrist is kind of sore. I don't know what I was doing. Don't answer that question. I was opening the lid on my my water bottle. I guess I did some push-ups and like 3 pull-ups today. I kind of need to work on those again. She's not younger. You see, and of course I did some running on the treadmill while watching Uma Musume Season 3. It's turning into quite an effective workout in terms of motivating me to work out. Is watching anime horse girls run, and then also running. Okay, King, I'm heading there first. I'm gonna win. Of course, I could probably like put Uma Proi Densetsu on loop and then like run around the park or something. Win? Against who? I know you can't mean me. Swept up by Kawakami Princess's challenge, King Halo joins her for a running session. How could you let this happen? Most everyone's already left. Well, I do feel stronger after training, so I'll let it slide this time. But starting from tomorrow, we'll go back to promoting the King Halo brand. Yeah, build your personal brand. I'm glad you understand. Well then, I'm going to take a stroll before heading back to the lodge. You go on without me. Yeah, we're her social media manager now. We're managing her brand. Before I have a moment to respond, King Halo runs away. She dashes off a little slower than usual because of the sand, but nonetheless swift. Ah, I knew it. She's different from her mother. Who are you? Oh, sorry. I guess I said that out loud. You know, I used to be a big fan of her mother. I heard a rumor that her daughter would be here, so I couldn't help but come. She appears to have good form. However, if it were her mother... Why am I already out of breath? But I can't stop now. Not until people acknowledge me. The fame, the spotlight, the attention. I'm nowhere near where I want to be. Power went up by 10. Okay, and this turn, 24% failure. That kind of sucks. Probably... It's 20 speed and 12 power. Probably just wit. Yeah, probably just wit. Alright, thanks. Free wit. The last morning of summer camp is here. All the Uma Musume are boarding the bus back to Tracen Academy. There's no time left until the Kikasho. King. Left side, right side. Halo Muki Dashita. Huh, that's right. I'm the first-rate Uma Musume, King Halo. Who's the smartest of them all? Yeah, you after you trained wit. Wait a second. This is no time for a call and response. Don't distract me. Well, excuse me. I swear. Keep your jokes in moderation. We don't have the time right now. As soon as summer is over, we have the Kikasho, the last race of a Triple Crown tour. It's a 3,000-meter long-distance race on turf. It'll be challenging, but I must prevail. King Halo stares at... Oh yeah, the reason we have a B in long is because of our sparks, right? Was it because of our sparks? Yes, because of our sparks. Yeah, we got the 2-star long. So that actually gives us a better chance in the Kikasho. King Halo stares out the window on the bus ride back to the academy, lost in thought. Alright, stamina, power, guts. Speed. Speed. Let's see. Rainbow Kita, 20%, 20, or rather 20 speed. We do need your bond up. Frick. Or a sweep Tosho hint. Yeah, these hints are kind of meh. I'm like leaning towards... Hold on. Third date with Aoi is... 30 energy and a mood up? Yeah, do that. Screw it. Alright. Thanks for the mood up. Aptitude. Skeletal structure. Muscle composition. Each racer is born with her own unique form. In the world of Uma Musume racing, finishing first or last may come down to whether you're fit for that particular track. Of course, aptitude can change with effort. But sometimes, the time necessary for that effort may be too precious. An athlete's time in the limelight is priceless and short-lived. As a trainer, how can I nurture my trainee's skills so that she may shine and succeed? These are challenges every trainer must face. Summer is over. Today, I'm making our final preparations for the upcoming Kikasho. First, I'll finish warming up. A light workout on 600 meters of turf should be. What's wrong? Nothing. I just thought I saw something over there. King, what should I do? Special week, what are you doing here? Special week! I was so moved by your fierce performance at the derby. She got third, right? In our run. Special week! You're planning to run in the Kika show, right? Are you aiming for the title of strongest Uma Musume? Please, everyone calm down. I'm sorry, King. I'm just not used to these interviews yet. What should I do? What should I say to them? I mean, all you have to do is answer the questions they ask. Special week. Who do you consider your rival? My rival? My rival? Well. It's been a good while since I've seen someone capture the hearts of the crowd with their running like Special Week. Man, I really admire Special Week. She's honest, upfront, and super determined. Me too. And she's got such good judgment observing Seiyun Sky. I know, it's Seiyun Sky, right? She's the favorite for the next long distance race. Say? She did tell me she was going to run in the Kika show and the Spring Tenno show. Oh, incredible. Is this your formal declaration of rivalry with Seiyun Sky? This is a big scoop. Like zoinks. What? That's not right. Hey, King, don't leave. I can't do this alone. You're doing fine. The reporters seem perfectly smitten with your responses. Come on, trainer. Let's finish warming up. You sure she'll be okay on her own? It's okay. I have better things to do. Don't waste your time worrying about her either. The Kika show is just around the corner. And with that, King Halo dashes off on the 600-meter practice turf. She accelerates and continues to increase her speed even further. I think I've discovered her specialty. Sprints. Sprints. How was I? If you ask me, I think I'm good enough to beat Sky in Special Week. Well, considering her running from the past up until this point, one thing has become clear. Her specialty is her sudden explosive power. What she lacks in stamina, she makes up for in acceleration. She may not shine in a long-distance race like the Kika show, but she would dominate it in a sprint. What's with that face? I can't read minds, you know. Use your words, trainer. Are you sure you want to do the Kika show? Yes, it's part of the Triple Crown Tour after all. As a first-rate Uma Musume, I have to run in it. She does have the ability to perform in medium and long-distance races. Furthermore, I obviously have what it takes to succeed in classics. I can run both medium and long distances. I have to, in order to be the best in the Triple Crown. If I want to be recognized as first-rate Uma Musume, I must do it. The worldwide fame and success attained by her mother weighs heavily on her shoulders, but she's not the same as her mother. There are different places where potential can shine. Trainer, please. I know where you're coming from, but I've not given you the right to broach that subject. I want to win the Kika show. I want to leave my mark on the classics in the Triple Crown Tour. I'm ready. I've been ready ever since I came to this academy. My mother will recognize my talent. It seems there's no changing her mind now. Her legs may tremble, but it's my responsibility to prevent their collapse under the challenges ahead. We steer on towards the Kika show. Guts. Okay. If we can optimize our friendships. I actually really want... Hold on. What's our fans looking like? 44k. And we got... Is this... 30 or March? This kind of depends on... If we hit the 60k for... I guess we can just do more races if you want. We'll do this for Akikawa. Because I know there's a requirement for that to be green, I think. Speaking of Akikawa. Well, that's awkward though, because I'd like to get the stamina up. Or not. Or not. Screw it. Are you still not green yet? Okay, we're gonna need some skills probably. Play low. Helm stretch haste. Studious. Oh right, Lone Wolf. I forgot about that one. Give me Lone Wolf. And I guess Corner Adept. Alright. Good luck out there. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. Whoa! We're here again this year at the Kikasho. Who will come out on top of this year's Triple Crown Tour? It's gotta be Special Week. There's no way she can lose. You really think so? I have high hopes for Seiyun Sky. But who would actually win? Considering the distance. Everyone's betting on those two, even though I'm the star here. I'm not giving up on this victory, trainer. As a first-rate new Musume, I'll certainly be victorious in this year's classics. You got this! I know, but I won't let my guard down until I've left everyone in the dust and the race is over. Well, it's time. I'll see you afterwards. You know where to catch me. I'll meet you in the winner's circle. Alright. Our only endurance skill is Shake It Out, HP skill. So it kinda is gonna depend on whether that procs. Probably. We might be screwed either way, though. On stamina, that is. But it is career, so less of a worry there. Alright, go Kikasho. Lone Wolf, plus 40 speed. Straight away adapt. Alright, we're again holding back because late strats. Also low stamina, so we're probably going to be holding back for a long time. Plus the B aptitude is another reason. We're just gonna mess up our fan counts for the skill upgrades, but that depends on whether or not we think that skill is gonna proc all the time. But it's pretty good if it does proc. Alright, yeah, we're pretty far behind. I believe the long aptitude affects your acceleration, so your power. Which, if we're debuffed on that, then yeah, it might be kind of bad. But B is still like 90%, I think? Or is it 80%? It's either 90 or 80% of the value. Alright. We got corner adept. Still in the middle of the backpack. Quite a distance to the front runners. Alright, she's doing her thing. She's doing her thing. When is she gonna make her move? In the last corner, probably. Maybe. It looks like we are in position to trigger the skill. But we do need to be like pretty close to the front for it to actually do something. Late surge or straightaways. Alright, 1,000 meters. She's moving, she's moving, she's doing her thing. Straighter acceleration. Oh, look at that acceleration. Oh, we're gonna catch up? I think. Nope, we're not gonna catch up. They're also doing their thing. They're doing their spurt. But we might be able to trigger the skill at this point. I'm not sure if it's gonna help us reach the front, though. That's quite a distance. Quite a distance. 400 meters. Which means if we're in 5th at the 200 meter point, we're gonna trigger it. Or before 5th. Yep, we triggered it. I don't know how many places I get to. I'm gonna be honest. I think that lack of long aptitude is hitting us. Yeah. Was that 5th? Alright, well, you tried. That was 7th. Ouch. Yep. Stamina! Who'da thunk? And we got like no fans for that. In reality. No, I can't stop here. I can't. I'm a first rate. We already got part of the way there with the turf app, or not the long aptitude spark. So with the right aptitudes, you could triple crown this. And a run that doesn't get fucked by Slacker 2 turns in a row. Oh, that was an awesome race. I finally got to see Seiyun Sky in Special Week. They were amazing. Yeah, I bet they'll go to a Spring Tenno show, right? We might even see them at the Yard in Makinen. Either way, I'm really looking forward to seeing what they'll do next year. They both definitely have my support. I'm so stupid. Not a single person is looking my way. Hey, trainer. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I shouldn't have tried. What a disgrace. You're not a disgrace. But in the end, my mother was right. I couldn't take center stage. I wasn't even close. I'm not first rate at all. You're King Halo, the first rate Uma Musume. Stop it! Don't be stubborn and look at the reality. I'm not king. Kawakami? What are you doing here? I came to support you. You were really wonderful out there. Your powerful strides, your bursts of speed, and above all, how you keep running with that beautiful posture no matter what. I just love watching you. Kawakami. King! Great job out there. You really completed the Triple Crown tour. You're so awesome. I'm gonna do my best so I can run the Triple Crown someday too. You all saw me. People were looking your way after all. Even with this loss, eyes are still on King Halo. I know because I've been watching you this whole time. No matter how frustrating things may be, no matter how shocked by her people may become, even if her achievements don't satisfy her mother, you're a first-rate Uma Musume. Even if life throws her countless heartbreaking moments, she'll rise and push on. She's a tenacious Uma Musume who deserves to be admired. Her talent and charm are completely different from her mother. It's what makes her unique. Jeez, are you mocking me by continuing to repeat that? I'll say it again and again. You're first rate. I swear, I just can't with you. I can't help it. You've got me charmed as well. Dummy. You're such a dummy. At times like this, you're supposed to lecture me. Instead, you're just hard-headed, stubborn, and clumsy. And above all, you're too lenient. Seriously, it's not classy at all. Why are we both such fools? I lent her my shoulder until her tears stopped. Hey, trainer? What is it? Before the Kikasho, there was something you were trying to tell me, right? Well, you can say it now. She's not the same as her mother. There are different places where potential can shine. I'm ready to hear it. She looks at me intensely, waiting. Stop trying to get your mother's attention. Huh? That's what you want me to stop? You're not going to tell me to quit running long distances. You're not going to say, stop running races I can't win and focus on what I'm good at? No, I want you to be first rate in your own way. In my own way. King Halo shouldn't be trying to follow in someone else's footsteps, and she shouldn't be chasing after anyone's approval. Are you sure? Is it really okay for me to do things how I want? Absolutely. Follow your own path. Her path shouldn't be influenced by her mother or anyone else. I shouldn't be first rate for anyone else's sake. I should be first rate for myself. You're right. I like the sound of that. Aww. I'm invested now. I'd feel bad if we screw up this career now. Alright. Few days after the Kika show. Trainer, I've made a decision. Meet me in an hour. I'll send the location to your cell phone. Bling! My screen lights up. I see where she wants me to go. There you are, trainer. Are you prepared for this? We're about to go on a journey worthy of a king, one which ends in becoming first rate. Huh? Is that Uma Musume running today? Why is she here, though? In the Shobufuku. That's not just some Uma Musume. That's the Nepo baby. She ran in the Kika show. It's so sad to see King Halo be chastised by her own mother, in spite of the respect from her fans and other Uma Musume. I'm like getting invested now. I wasn't expecting this to them to hit me like this. Start out with your character being all high and mighty, reveal the deeper, tender side, and man. You're right. I don't remember hearing about her running. The spectators are gathering. The bait is working. What I need to aim for is Whoa, the Nepo baby. She's really here. I'm gonna be honest, every time they say Nepo baby, it makes me think of the pirate, everyone dogging on pirate software at the moment. Man. I found her. I'll be the first to get her on record. I can see it now. Nepo baby runs amok in her signature racewear. It'll go perfectly with the latest news about her mother. Oh, the media's all here. Trainer, it's time for my media greeting routine. What media greeting routine? Don't act like you don't remember. Come on. Are you surprised? This is my new call and response routine for greeting the media. That's why you need to remember the chant too. When I ask what's my name, you answer with King. Come on. We don't have time. It's showtime for my adoring public. What's my name? King. She's the smartest of them all and the noblest. And the wisest. So naturally, she's first rate and admired by everyone. That's right. And who stands on top of the world? The fastest, the strongest. She walks her own path. The one and only first rate King Halo. The crowd mutters among themselves. What was that? A self-introduction? Not bad, not bad. I love that kind of thing. Ugh. When Suisei says Sui-chan wa. Sui-chan wa. Going. Attention, all the media gathered here, prepare for a special announcement concerning my next objective. I will take first place in the Takamatsunomiya Kinen. That's a name. I mean, it's only like 4 kanjis in Japanese, but in English, in Romaji, it's quite a name. Just like Machikane Fukukitaru. But that's a sprint. What happened to your plans for the classics? Takamatsunomiya? A sudden change of course. Wow. This will be a great topic for our lunchtime talk show. Please, this is not your ordinary change of plans. My path was like this from the beginning. But what about your mother's fans? Surely they'll be disappointed. I have nothing to do with my mother's fan base. I walk my own path with my own fans. The past is the past, and now is now. I must rid myself of unnecessary bindings. I have my own strength, and that's more than enough. Why, you ask? Because I'm a first-rate Uma Musume. But I won't stop there. I'll surpass everything and everyone to become a super first-rate Uma Musume. Super first-rate? Well then, please tell us. What made you decide to run in the Takamatsunomiya Kinen? How about to herald the coming of spring before the Spring Tenno show? Huh? What does that even mean? Seems rather impulsive to me. Have I piqued your interest? Come now, ask me all your questions. I'm granting all of you the right to an interview. King Halo proudly makes her announcement, much to the frustration and fascination of the crowd of reporters. With her triumphant trademark laugh, she readies herself to deviate from the conventional path which brought her here. Now then, trainer, can you get to preparing my new training schedule for sprints right away? You've got a lot of work ahead of you. Of course, after making such a declaration, I'm prepared to even crawl through mud if I have to. One might say I'm doing a complete 180 now that I've finished the Triple Crown Tour. But even despite the sudden change in route, I'm about to stand on the grand G1 stage. I'm sure everyone will have their own opinions. People will want to compare me to Special Week, who doesn't go against the grain. But I won't quit now. Not when I haven't even tried yet. I'll keep putting in the effort to walk my own path. No matter what perils are ahead of me, I'll be the one laughing victoriously at the end. Let's do it! Let's do it! Yes, let's give it our all. King Halo is running faster than ever before, and our next objective becomes a Takamatsunomiya Kinen. I like this background, actually. This sunset. Sunrise, sunset. It's nice. We're low energy... 31% failure, 6% failure, and an Akikawa bond. Oh, We're looking for G1s for the fan count. Oh, that's actually pretty good. You could just do that. And I think that would get us 60k for February. But looking at the schedule, we should have a bunch of other turns to do that. Like the Japan Cup. It's a medium. Ooh. Look at the fan count there. You know what? Let's try for the wit training for Akikawa, because that is relevant for the skill up. Okay, good. Can you please get to green on the bond? Although we have until April, so decent amount of time. Nice. Alright. And with this training, I think that means it's a good turn. Look at this. The Japan Cup. 30,000 fans, baby. I need to adjust the setting. Hold on. Path to Fame? Although, hold on. Honestly, I should probably forge your own path. Alright. Well. Japan Cup. Baby! 30,000 fans? Alright. We're third favorite. Probably should have looked at the skills. Alright. Do your thing. I think first will get us the thing. 60k. If not, we'll see. It is getting kind of late. Kind of want to skip this. Now we'll watch it. Late surger straightaways. Getting ahead that last peloton. Between the two packs. Alright. We're conserving our energy, we're holding back towards the backpack. Also, special weeks in here? Oh, right. It's a pretty big race, huh? Come on, show her what's what. Get your revenge. Oh boy. I heard that, was it? If you want to do like a challenge run, you can run every race that Daiwa runs in on a vodka career, and you can run every race that vodka runs in on a Daiwa career. So that sounds like a fun way to do this. Alright, we're in 5th. That's the proc condition for her skill. At 200 meters specifically. But it's looking like we might overtake them regardless. In which case we're probably in a good state for our stats. With being favorite for speed and power. Uh-oh. Who's in 15? Who's 15? Uh-oh. Are we falling back? Uh-oh. Everyone else is starting their thing. Alright. Let's see how the skill proc, please. We're gonna need that. If not... Ooh, oh, she's catching up. Oh, we're catching up. Oh, 200 meters. We're in front. We're in front. We didn't need the skill proc. Come on. Yeah, baby. That was close. That was close. By a neck. By a neck. Oh. That's the first place we haven't seen in a while. There we go. We got 60. Oh yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling on fans. That's a really good big race. I appear before you cloaked in triumph. Now revere me without restraint. Lavish me with praise worthy of a winner. Yeah, you're first rate. This one's always the same, right? Top option, random set plus 10, skill points, minus 15 energy. Bottom option is exactly the same, but it's a chance of either minus 5 energy or minus 20 energy. I think the expected value is actually better on the bottom option. I don't know the rates, though, of each outcome. That's right, there's still a ways to go. If the way you give praise, what's wrong with you? Very well, then. Why don't you prepare some races more fitting for yours truly? I only say this because you must be convinced that races of this caliber are beneath me, yes? In that case, we can set aside the matter of praise until you prepare some worthy competition. Oh, we got the -20. I feel like I've seen the -20 more than the -5, so I'm assuming it's not a favorable skew. Well, heading to the training room. I was hoping you might join me for tea when you have time. Of course, you may invite my royal presence whenever. I shall indeed. Well then, until next time. That was great. I wonder what kind of Japanese sweets she'll bring next. King, what excellent timing. Oh, hello, McQueen. Can I help you with something? I was wondering if you'd like to accompany me to a dessert buffet. The restaurant is well connected with the Meijudo family. That sounds lovely. It would give us a chance to relax as well. I've also heard that special seasonal cakes will be available. I hope you'll look forward to them. I'll be in touch. Now I have a treat waiting for me after training. There you are, King. Oh my, I'm quite popular today. Hey, do you want to join us for some sweets after school tomorrow? I'm sure I could make time for that. I'm a magnanimous king, after all. Magnanimous. Magnanimous. You're the best. Sounds like you're having fun. Trainer, did you want to make plans with me too? So be it. Whatever desserts may come, I stand ready to devour them. Is this the... This is the one that gives you the chance of... of thing. Yeah, this is the eating one. Of slow metabolism. The 20 energy differential. And the chance for slow metabolism. If we are planning to rest at the infirmary either way, then that's fine. We're really low on energy. Screw it. Let's go gambling. Oh, you think so? I suppose my royal virtue wins over many hearts. Don't be shy. You can always invite me out for tea as well. Just make sure you have some sweets ready. Oh, I later hear that King Halo is often invited out because of her friendliness and sweet tooth. It's easy. It's easy. It's free. Kitasan hint. Those are good. Corner recovery we'd love to have. Akikawa. We just need one more event with her. And we'll get it. Yeah, I want that Kitasan hint. Fuck it. God damn it. Every time. I rush King Halo to the infirmary after she gets injured. Even monkeys fall from trees, and even Homer sometimes nods, which means that my mistakes are just stepping stones to success. Let me try again, trainer. I always go for the safe option here. Get well soon. Oh, For her specifically, both options have the chance to get practice 4 random. Stamina we try? Okay, sure. Go for it. Let's go gambling. Fantastic. Then without further ado... I would like to amend my earlier statement at this time. Instead of my mistakes are stepping stones to my success. What I should have said is my mistakes are not mistakes at all. If you don't acknowledge a mistake, it doesn't exist. Understood? King Halo's expression remains unpleasant for some time after that. Pressing 4. Bruh. Bruh. So practice 4 effects are failure rates. So we'd like to wit train here. We're going into the new year. Yeah, let's just wit train. We do need stamina here, I think. Wit level 4. I was looking for an LA event for the friendship. Oh well. Whatever. After an eventful year in the classics, the first day of senior year has arrived. There's quite a number of people gathered, though I suppose this is to be expected of a shrine at New Year's. Aren't you cold in that outfit? Isn't it obvious just by looking at me? Of course I'm cold. Do you want me to get your coat? I'm fine now, but maybe I'll need it later. Looking at her legs shaking, I worry about her catching a cold. Hey, did you see the New Year's announcement? Yeah, I saw it. Special Week and Seiun Sky are going to run in the Spring Tenno show, right? No, not that. Then are you talking about what El Condor Pasa's doing overseas? Or maybe about Grass Wonder? No, not them either. It seems like everyone is finally starting to notice me. Look over there, it's her. She's been trending at #1 online. She's #1. She's not Daiwa, but she's #1. You're right, I remember the headline. Unforeseen detour, Nepo baby runs wild. Also, look at what she's wearing. Doesn't she know it's winter? I know, right? I should take a picture with her. I bet you'll go viral. Well, you know what they say. There's no such thing as bad publicity. No matter what the story, I must be the lead. I'll take whatever steps necessary. Man, this is like tangential. Tangent here. But I haven't even talked about all the happenings in VTuber this past few days. In VTubing internet. Between VShoujo completely collapsing and Nimi getting married. Totally unicorn death. But I'm proud of her. I'm glad. I'm glad for her. Man. I always sort of looked up to the ideal, what VShoujo sort of advertised themselves as being like the talent management company, but I guess in hindsight, now we know that, well, you're not getting enough money. Either that or they just mismanaged it. Because for a sort of like looser talent management kind of thing where it's more about merch deals, you'd expect to be running on a tighter budget. Or at least to be like more conscious of that budget. And not overextend. Like, I guess they did, and they ran out of money, and they ended up not paying the talents in the delusional hope that they would get more money from outside funders. Messed up. Messed up situation. The VShoujo situation is crazy. I don't have that much to add. I feel like there's enough people, like, giving uninformed takes very confidently on the internet. And I'd rather not be that. I'd rather be open about the limits of my knowledge. So my take is, yeah, that's, now that we know it's bad, it sure is bad. Yep, that sure is bad. That's kind of my take. No matter what the story, I must be the lead. I'll take whatever steps necessary. I'm prepared for whatever anyone has to say, so long as I'm the center of their attention. You're a tough one. That's what it means to be first-rate. You keep your head high, puff your chest out, and steal everyone's hearts. So without further ado, everyone, I am the first-rate Musume King Halo, and I look forward to your continued support this year. Photos are welcome, but we must be mindful of the other visitors. Please take care not to disturb them. That said, I have places I need to be, but those hoping to get a photo with me are welcome to come along. Really? I think I just might go. Hey, well, I guess I'll go get some pictures too. Man, looking at the random outcome events, I'm assuming that for the most part it's not 50-50. But the reason we don't have like actual values on the website on GameTora is because it's done server side. So I imagine with enough data, you could pretty accurately estimate the actual rate, assuming that it's constant for these events. And I'm going to assume that they're constant, or that they're mostly constant. I don't know what mechanics they would put in to make event chances dependent on other things besides like a specific support card buff or something that would affect event outcomes. Hey, well, I guess I'll come get pictures too. Make sure I look cute, okay? Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, right. Another tangent. I saw a video talking about how cooling your ball, well, you may have heard that like putting a hot laptop on your lap as a guy will overheat your balls, your testes, your dangly bits. and can cause infertility and like reduced sperm count and testosterone, etc. Now, what I hadn't heard about was that the opposite happens, where if you cool down the balls more than usual, then you get increased performance in terms of that body part. You get more testosterone, more sperm count, which apparently is true, according to various studies from a video I watched on YouTube. You can always trust random videos on YouTube, right? But there's this guy I've been following for a bit. I don't know how like thorough his analysis is. It seems a bit sort of engineered in picking out specific studies to what's the word? Make his case. But the fact that there are studies probably gives some credit to the idea. Anyway, basically what I hear is ice your balls. Make better ball stats. Ball stats get better. Cold balls is good balls. Apparently. Anyway. Phew, well, that does it for the impromptu photo session. After a whirlwind of events, King Halo manages to take photos of hundreds of people. How are you doing? I'm exhausted, but it was a pretty good strategy, don't you think? I'm looking forward to the moment when the seeds I just planted, blossom at the Takanatsunomiya Kinen. T, right, is the rest. It's always the top option. Here. Oh, you're so considerate. A drink would be perfect. But just one won't do. I'm parched and exhausted to boot. So I'm granting you the right to come along with me to the vending machine. Yay. You can buy one for yourself as well. I made you wait all this time, so you're probably freezing as well. I should get some for everyone back at the academy too. We can have a New Year's tea party tonight. After taking a break from some hot tea, we enjoy the rest of the New Year's holiday together. Aw, it's cute. Alright. So we have practice poor, which just affects our failure rates. It's a flat 2. That's so awkward. Billion friends on power, but it's not even that huge of it's alright, I guess. Versus we're on like the 3rd date with 4th date with Ali. Hold on, what was that? Oh, power plus 13, skill points, a bunch of skill points, and a mood up. Not useless, actually. Mostly for the skill points and the mood up. Forget how important Akikawa's bond here is. Let's see. We're good on fans for, well, all of our skill up events, I think. Anyway. Sure, we'll just do this event. Because it's a guaranteed 1 mood up and much skill points. It's the New Year's holiday, but instead of resting, King Halo and I are training as usual. I wonder what that commotion is. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's lottery. This year's grand prize is a coupon for a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. You two over there, care to try your luck? Oh, those prizes don't sound half bad. Especially the hot spring coupon. I bet it's for a first-rate relaxation facility. Well, aren't you the expert? Do you forget who you're talking to? I'm a first-rate Uma Musume. It's only natural I should know a thing or two about it. So then, trainer, I'm giving you the right to win a special prize on my behalf, and I expect you to put your heart in it. Alright, here we go. Let's go gambling. I feel her gaze fixed expectantly on me as I make a purchase to get a raffle ticket. It might be on her behalf, but I'm still the one who's paying. You only get one chance, trainer. Crank that spinner with all your strength and win me the special prize. King Halo's trademark laughter echoes behind me as I turn the handle of the raffle spinner until a ball drops out. I've not gotten hot springs yet on my 11 or so career runs. Let's see. Would you looky here? You won the 3rd prize. Here's your carrot. Yay. 1 carrot. 1 single carrot? Where's the luxurious prize I asked you for? This is only good for a post-workout juice. Carrot juice. When I was growing up, my dad always made me carrot juice. So I've drank a lot of carrot juice. Well, at least she knows how to prepare it. God, she's so picky. I know, right? Hello, Cute Flamingo. Good morning. Good morning. Trainer, make yourself useful and put this in the blender for me. I have to make it. Let's hurry back to the academy. I expect some good juice. Yo, they drink it pulp and all? Yo. I'm used to the juicer that like strains out filters out the pulp. But that's probably better for you, right? To have all that fiber in there. Otherwise it's just sugar, basically. Upon her return, I blend up the carrot and serve her some freshly made carrot juice. Energy covered by 20. Alright, we didn't waste, so that's good. You just speed here, right? Yeah. That 2% failure is just staring me in the face. Like, you won't. You won't. Alright, sometime in the middle of February, as I walk by the station of King Halo. Hey, look, is that the Uma Musume everyone's been talking about? Is that King? Are you serious? I heard she'll take a picture of us if we ask. I wonder if it's true. Oh, that depends entirely on my mood. Whoa. You needn't be so surprised, especially not after I took the trouble to address you in the first place. Sorry about King. She's my... Excuse you? Since when have I been your anything? Well, didn't you two mention wanting a picture a moment ago? Yes. Right, then I grant you the right to have your picture taken with me. Tag the image of King is the best and Takamatsu no Miyakina, won't you? Don't forget hashtag King is the best. Really? Are you sure you don't mind? Of course not. Your King is both generous and merciful. The King! The King! Oh, now isn't this a photo you'll remember for the rest of your lives? Oh my gosh, yes, it's adorbs. Thanks, King. She's like, she's the Ojo-sama. She is the Ojo-sama. So, when she's picky, you gotta understand. It's in her upbringing. It's in the Ojo-sama blood. Please take this friendship chocolate as a thank you gift. We've got some for you too, mister. For me? Thank you. Swept up in the moment, I also received some friendship chocolate. Tomo choco. It's so interesting to me that there's like the 3 different levels of Valentine's chocolate. There's the Tomo choco, friendship chocolate, the obligatory chocolate. I forget, the Giri choco or something. I don't know what the better translation is. And then like your honmei chocolate, like the real chocolate for your real, the lovey love chocolate. It's funny. It's interesting. Swept up in the moment. I also received some friendship chocolate. Friendship chocolate? A couple of fans just gave me some friendship chocolate. So seeing that translated, seeing that term translated properly is just really interesting to me to see in English. Because it's a very Japanese thing. Yeah, they seem to really like you. Well, of course. Why wouldn't they? If I keep this up and boost my popularity, then... Yeah, I got the pick! I can already see this headline for this juicy scoop. Social media slave, the shallow musings of a wannabe celeb. Dude, you're doing free advertising. That's yeah, you're making her a celeb. Meepy, I want to watch horror, so I do streams after stream so late at night. It's okay, I'll be here. You can just fall asleep to this stream. And me shouting at King Halo doing her late runner thing. The casual, yeah. I mean, me personally, I just like, if I'm trying to fall asleep and I'm like watching something on the phone, I'll just like lower the volume to like 10% or something and just casually nod off, even if they're saying something exciting. It's like, it's quiet enough. ASMR. Make shouting ASMR. I passed out to a Neo stream at least 3 times. I'm sorry, those in inopportune time zones, and also in general for having wildly varying stream times. This was convenient because I've kind of been like falling asleep to doing Musume runs instead of like watching YouTube recently. Last time I fell asleep to, I woke up to a cowboy talking about a pickle lighter. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't even know who I'm going to raid. We'll find someone. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, is that the legendary Musume socialite? They spoke about her on the talk show the other day. Oh yeah, the one who caused a big fuss when she suddenly changed her goals. Drawn in by the paparazzi, the passersby shoot dubious looks our way. King Halo, however. Excuse me, Miss Paparazzi. Wait a moment, please. Miss Paparazzi? Who are you, Miss Paparazzi? What? You want copy approval or something? You can wait until the article is published like everyone else. Yeah. No, that's all right. You're welcome to criticize my behavior. I do use media people like you to benefit myself after all. She knows what's up. But you're absolutely not welcome to use the photo you just took. She knows her rights. If your article ends up causing trouble for those girls who gave me chocolate, well, let's just say I won't let you off lightly. And her family's legal expenses. Gulp. Gulp. I'd like a word of you too. Eep. By the time we get back to the academy after settling things with the paparazzi, it's already dusk. Trainer presses paparazzi. Who is the figure behind the famous young socialite? The value of King's choice is to be tested at the Takamatsunomiya Kinen. I'm prepared to hear all sorts of opinions expressed about my behavior, but you're happy getting that friendship chocolate from your fans. What? Well, that's... Of course I'm happy. I mean, they were expressing their fondness for me. Then ignore all the other voices. Just listen to your fans. Damn. I know that, dummy. But yes, I'll do them the honor of treasuring such gestures. And I shall also do my closest fan the honor of gratefully acknowledging their commitment. Even so, today was exhausting. But seeing as we've been given something sweet, let's have some tea. Man, she's really doing the niche internet micro celebrity thing. Or I guess all of us in this day and age. All the cloud chasing. All the cloud chasers. Cloud chasers positive. What's the opposite of derogatory? Cloud chasers in a positive way. Today, I will grant you the right to drink some tea that I brewed myself. Do savor its exquisite taste. Aww. Even as King Halo prepares the tea, I catch her glancing at the chocolate from time to time and smiling. Call me King. Leveled up. Alright. 2% failure, single rainbow speed, plus 20. Plus Akikawa. Alright, send it. God, the practice pour is like hanging over my head like the sword of Damocles. Like that's famously featured in The Binding of Isaac. The sword of Damocles. Oh man, the practice pour gets applied after Kiryuin buffs it. That sucks. Late surge your corners. Oh, fuck. 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 Do we gamble? Tell you what, we already have practice pour. We already have practice pour. If we fail this, then we can gamble on the... Actually, hold on. I'm assuming the second... Wait. Don't overdo it. Okay, that would fuck us pretty hard. Let's see. Practice pour. Practice pour. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, baby. Who the F is Damocles? Why does he have a sword? It's a sword, man. Well, the sword that hangs over his head. It was like a metaphor for being the king and having people after your ass. And also it's a item in the Binding of Isaac Repentance they added it, I think. I never actually got that DLC, so I never played it myself, but I've seen a lot of videos of it. Anyway, gap closer, that's like her thing, right? Position toward the back, late race. Late surger corners, that's also really good skill point wise, efficiently. And you can just level up twice. Yeah, sure. Because I think the rest of this is like sprints and mediums. Let me see actually. Mile, sprint, medium. Kind of a mix. Miles are less preferred. Uh-oh. Well, let's see. Alright. Do it. Why not just use the sword on his enemies? Is he stupid? I know, right? Just, use your iframes for your dash roll. Just roll, use your iframes, let the sword land on your enemies instead of on you, right? Traditionally, Musume sought the Triple Crown have gone on to focus on medium and long-distance races. But I've decided to set my eyes on Takamatsu no Miyakinen and dominate sprints. Sprint, mile, yeah. That mile's concerning me. Well, we'll see. I'm choosing my own first-rate path this time. Even if it turns out to be a mistake, I won't regret it. And if it is, it still won't be too late to start over. You seem prepared as well. Well then, let's get started. This is our... It's my mother. Oh, it's her mom. What fine timing. Here, hold my phone up for me. Huh? Don't me. I said hold it. Okay, the angle's fine. Alright, here we go. Hello, mother. Just what do you think you're doing now? Don't think I haven't heard. You're running in the Takamatsu no Miyakinen, aren't you? Yes, that's right. I'm here to win. So you admit you've gone insane. This is an entirely different field. Typo? 1,200 meters on turf. Do you understand that? It's a sprint. Your strategy for long-distance races won't work here. It's absurd to assume you can suddenly win in a G1 against professionals. Have you even seen what the reporters have been writing about you? You realize I'm also a pro, don't you? I chose this race because I'm an experienced, first-rate Musume. No matter what anyone says, I have confidence in my ability to win. Just wait and watch. I'll show you what I can do. Well, I've said my piece. Let's get going. It's time for the Takamatsu no Miyakinen. That's a mouthful. Alrighty. Low on stamina. It's a sprint. We don't even care about the stamina. But it would be good to get at least like 300. And I think you still want like 500 or so, even for sprints on PvP, right? But that's assuming your other stats are good, I think. I don't actually know. Anyway. Alright, do your thing. Lone Wolf, plus 40 speed stat. Alright, doing her late surger thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm hydrated. I'm refreshed. I've recovered my stamina. Oh boy. Corner adept, late surger corners. Double circle. 600 meters left. Oh yeah, it's a sprint. Alright. And now she's doing her thing, I think. I hope. Oh god, is she boxed in? We might be cooked. Oh, she's pushing. If we're not in spot for the ult, okay, we triggered it. Oh god, we need first. We need first. Oh, she's doing it. She's doing it. Yeah, baby. That's my girl. That's King Halo. Three quarters. close. Scary. That skill really did a thing. Really did its thing. Alrighty. Yeah, look at the fans, baby! Yeah, we're good for the 120k at, what is it, end of year? Yeah. What an electrifying experience! And the racer who sprinted past the rest is... King Halo! That's right, King Halo has snatched away first place. Whoa! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! It's hard to tell whether everyone's surprised or overjoyed. But today's result is proof. I really do have talent. Isn't that right, trainer? That's right. You've done well too, improving my skills and helping me shine. It's why we managed to command all this attention today. Everyone's eyes are on King and her trainer. I returned to the waiting room of King Halo. King, King, King! Kawakami, you came. I knew you'd be great out there. You dashed to the last stretch just like Princess Fighter in episode 32. I'm feeling so excited. I'm going to win the Takenmatsu no Miyakinen one day too. Oh, Kawakami, you dummy. I may be your idol, but you don't have to chase after me. You have to find whatever it is that you want to do, and then become first rate at that. That's so cool. She's so cool. Oh my god. At any rate, I think it's time we chose our next goal. I remember being on buses like these and school trips and the ones with the bad road. So looking at our current situation, I could face off against Special Week in Seiyun Sky in the Spring Tenno show. Also, Grass has announced her intention to run in Takuraza Kinen. El Condor Pasa may want to participate too, seeing as she wants to make it overseas. What to do? Both choices will set me up in competition against my rivals. Well, things will be exciting either way, but on the other hand, as the leading star, I don't necessarily need the presence of a rival to shine. On top of that, it seems like there isn't enough excitement for the mile races this summer. Perhaps I should help everyone by running in this year's Yasuda Kinen. The Yasuda Kinen is a 1600 meter turf mile race, a bit longer than Takenmatsu no Miyakinen. What do you want to do? Oh, I thought that was obvious. I'm going to take the throne as King of the Mile, a fitting name for a dazzling Uma Musume such as myself. Besides, we have massive potential to rise far beyond our current achievements. And so we set our next goal for the Yasuda Kinen. That's the one we have a B aptitude in mile, right? I got a hint for a homestretch chase. Cool. Top 3, yeah. Probably to make up for the aptitude. Oh, okay. Here we go. Hey, inspiration! Yeah, get your stats, baby. Get your stats up. Yay. Heyo step. Nimble navigator. Okay. It's the Fan Fest, a day where a variety of events are taking place for fans to interact with their favorite racers. King Halo is no exception. She joins in on the festivities to entertain her fans, just like everyone else. King Halo, please make your way to the track for the 1500 meter bread eating race. I repeat, King Halo. Oh, even the broadcasters can't wait to see me race. I finally made it. Hurry up and get out there. Excuse me, I was talking. You've ruined the moment. But you make a good point. I have no interest in keeping my fans waiting. Look forward to an elegant performance from yours truly. Oh. Introducing the star of today's show, King Halo. Well, if it isn't King, I'm glad he made it in time. Isn't that right, Spe? Yeah. Huh? That's odd. Weren't you the most worried about her? Oh, King's in this group too. Nice. I know everyone in this group. Do you? I wonder which one of them will win. Oh, I can't wait. Well then, let's all take our positions, shall we? Ka-thunk. And they're off. The bread eating race has begun. Who will reach the line of bread first? Oh, here comes King Halo speeding through at the front. She approaches the bread and... Oh, she misses the bread. King Halo jumps again and again, but she can't seem to get it. But wait, look at that. Doom sword jump. L is Doomero. No. I have no intention of losing. It's a three-way battle for the lead. King Halo is strong at the start, but... Gah. Oh, and she misses again. She really can't grab hold of the bread, can she? She keeps falling in the mud, too. They should go easy on her and let her use her hands. Ugh, I don't need your pity. This bread is mine. Here I go. I'm like really curious about the bread setup. There's a mud pit. There's bread dangling above them that they have to like jump to. And still no dice. Shut up, one more time. Well, she really is committed. That's right. She's come this far. I'd hate to see her give up now. Hey, está pasando? Why is everyone rooting for King? She's last. We're the ones in the lead. Oh well, I guess let's make this a fan fest. It is strange to see her garnering all the support though, regardless of whether she wins or not. Perhaps she has a natural charisma and everyone's simply drawn to it. She's really something, huh? Do your best, King. You got this, King. Go off, King. You got it next time. Go for it, King Halo. When will King Halo manage to get that bread? Is the 11th time the charm? I'll tell you when. I'm taking down this bread now. Just watch, everyone. Witness the power of my jump. Yeah. And so the race finally concludes, with King Halo coming in dead last. But regardless, she manages to capture the fans' hearts. Mood remain... Okay, cool. Failure 100%. Nothing ever happens, bros. I think... I'm like leaning towards Infirmary. Well, yeah, last state doesn't give energy. Rest is better energy efficiency. But the 2% is hanging on my mind. What are we turning down? One rainbow stamina? Yeah, go Infirmary. Only 20 energy, yeah. And then we probably rest again. I keep forgetting what this one is. Probably because I have to look it up each time. Oh, it's a shitload of energy. Why, yes, I would like a shitload of energy. Beeline burst. Yeah, top is minus energy, power and guts. Plus power and guts. Beeline burst is a good skill though. Breath of fresh air is also a good skill. Yeah, just give me energy. All right, one rainbow, Kitasan, two rainbows, or two friends on power. Wit for better energy efficiency. I think we just go one rainbow on speed. Well, these are good skills. Late surger, straightaways, late surger, corners. Because they're cheap. Because they're late surger specific. We have both maxed. Okay, we don't need a hint from her, actually. I'd hate to miss a better speed training than this, but it's pretty good. Worst case, we can... Well, that's a new personal best. If I can keep this up, King Halo rises early in the morning. She warms up an entire hour before everyone else. Today, she will embark on a series of grueling time trials with no breaks in sight. Could you please not narrate my life like this? Geez, Sky. Yeah? It's not often you run on the dirt, King. I thought you hated it. You said it always pelts you in the face. That's why I run in the mornings. It dawned on me when I was practicing around this time with my trainer. An empty track is the best. You don't get covered in sand and there's no one to crowd you. Huh, that's pretty smart. I never thought about it like that. I also learned that innumerable training methods can be used on just one track. Oh, I'm someone who certainly puts what I learned to good use. You're a good girl who's taking what your trainer says to heart. But what? Why did you phrase it like that? It seems that King Halo's been learning a lot from training. Practice perfect. Okay, that was funny. Fuck. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. This is greed. This is greed. This is, yeah, pretty dumb. It would be pretty dumb to click this button. I'm gonna click it. Nothing ever happens. Don't risk it yet. Well, look at what happened. Look at all this stuff. Okay, 32%. Yeah, we just rest now. Alright. Ah, I couldn't feel better. Good day, trainer. Did you have a refreshing break as well? I couldn't feel better. I got my hair and tail treated. They're so sleek and shiny. See for yourself. Aren't they both styled gorgeously? I always exude the aura of a first-rate Uma Musume. 70 energy, baby. Summer camp coming up after this race and then one turn before it. Yep. Nothing, literally nothing to buy. Alright, cool. Good luck. Good luck out there. Hey, do you see who was running today? I saw. It's that Uma Musume from abroad, right? No, not her. I'm talking about the one who was on TV the other day. I'm a huge fan. On TV? Wait, you can't mean... No way, she's here? Oh, this takes me back a bit. I used to follow all of Special Week's races, so I saw her as well. I'm just thinking it's been a while since I've heard anything about her. What are you talking about? She's a hot topic right now. Wait, is she really in the same year as Spec? At any rate, I always found her to be a little eccentric, but it turns out she's pretty amazing. Hey, did you hear? There's a guest runner from abroad in today's iitsdynaa. Not that it matters to me. Either way, you're gonna win. Oh, that's right. No one can stand in my way. I'll leave everyone in the dust. B is 90%, right? And mile affects power. Right? Acceleration. Alright. Alright, let's go. Send it. You did risk it, and it worked. It's all about expected values, and that expected value is probably negative, TBH, but I did it anyway. Oh boy. The iitsdynaa on the miles were not perfectly suited for, but we got a B. B's good enough, right? It's not like Haru Uroda's Arimakinen. Oh boy. As for stamina, we do have a stamina skill. Seems like it's not proccing that often though. Oh, goody cap. Her greed inspires me. Bot cut. And King Halo. Look at those stats. Surely she makes this. Oh, Lone Wolf. Good start. I hear early starts is really important for frontrunners, hence there being skills for it. Guess that depends on your other skills though. Straightaway adept. Alright, we'll see when we do our thing. But it's good, we're not getting boxed in. Boxing, doing her boxing thing. I had a meme boxing run that hit 1200 speed. We hit the cap. Look at those skills, baby. Alrighty, 800 meters. Here we go. Fourth corner. I think that bar is late race, right? Alright. 600. Alright. Alright, come on. Fifth. Now stay in fifth until 200 meters. Or just blow past them. That's fine too. If you're straightaway acceleration. It's easy. She boxing's faster than boxing herself. Yeah, baby. B mile aptitude. I hardly know her. Ah, baby. Look at that. That's my super rich Ojo-sama. The Nepo baby. That's my Nepo baby. Nice. There's kind of a lot of Ojo-sama, or just characters coming from rich families in this, right? Which makes sense given it being horse racing and all. Not a bad result, if I do say so myself. The results demonstrate how talented you are. Call my name. Precisely, and it's about time too. After all, I'm a first-rate King Halo. You did it! What's your next race, King? Come on, tell us. Go off, King. Where do you plan to leave your Mark of the King next? Mark of the King? I don't remember saying such a phrase to the media before. They can't get enough of you, King. You're right. This is just how my fans are. Excuse me for a moment. Well then. Huh? King Halo, why are you here? I'm sorry, but we have to prepare for the next race. Don't worry, I won't be long. I just want to interact with the fans a moment. Whoa, King seems like a real big shot, huh? Now, I am a big shot. Don't get it confused now. For I am King Halo, a first-rate Uma Musume. I swear, there was a line, I forget it was in the anime or it was in the game. I think translated as don't get it twisted. I forget where I saw that line. Don't get it twisted. Oh, now I'm sure you're dying to hear about what's next in my career. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Well then, I'll tell you. My next race will be the Sprinter Stakes. I'll kick off the Autumn G1 season by proving my dominance yet again as King of the Sprint. Whether it be spring or autumn, I, King Halo, will be the first to charm you all. So what do you think? The Sprinter Stakes sounds like a good plan, right? If that's your preference, so be it. Really, after everything we've gone through, that's the best response you can give me? You should know better than anyone that I am confident in my decisions. Yeah, baby. Finally, an Uma Musume that accepts that they're meant to sprint. As opposed to, say, Bakshi. Oh, fuck. Are you okay? Yes, you guys. Oh, it's you, trainer. Don't surprise me like that. I'm fine. I had the same pain this morning, but it subsided quickly. In fact, there you are, King. We were looking for you. Oh, I'm sorry for disappearing all of a sudden. I got sidetracked. I'm heading to the plaza soon, so could you guys go on ahead? Okay. Let's not tell them anything. I don't like people worrying about me. I'll definitely let everyone know when I'm really not feeling well. There's no need to worry. King Halo seems to be suffering from a headache. Yeah, no debuffs, that's fine. We'll deal with it. Yeah, just speed, right? Yeah. And we're good on next turn if we get a even better speed or something. Alright, speed level 5, baby. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Summer camp. Another year training means another year summer camp. At least we'll take advantage of the rest and recreation to, if we have to, if we need to. This time last year, we were in the midst of a Triple Crown tour. If everything had gone as planned, I wonder if I would have considered going for the Japan Cup instead. But your path was different. Yes, exactly. It wasn't the path for me. Anyway, if I'm going to... More typos. What are you doing, translating team? If I'm going to win the Sprinter Stakes, I'll need to focus on improving my speed. I'm King. Oh, special week. Yeah, it's me. Long time no see. What do you mean? We see each other just about every day at the academy. Yeah, you're right. That's true, but... Oh, right. King? Which race are you running in next? Why? I doubt it'll be the same race as yours. Yeah, that's okay. I just wanted to know, because, like, you're so... you know, you left your stuff out. Well, sorry, but right now... It's not good to keep people waiting, you know. Oh, but nothing. We can chat later if you'd like. Okay? Okay. Okay. You seem a bit different today. And I'm always improving. Don't expect me to stay the same forever. You know, King, I've experienced many different races and competed against everyone, and so I was thinking... Special week! Who would you say is your rival? My rival? Let me see. I'm not sure if who is the right question. I can't even really say whether King or Sei are my rivals. Because everyone... double rainbow speed. It's only plus 26, because Kitasan gives like the most stats there. Hint from Sweep Tosho. That's a lot of power, actually. Plus 27. But I mean, speed is better. And double rainbow, I feel like we're not gonna get anything much better, so I'm just gonna do it even if it bucks our energy for next turn. Oh, we got the Kitasan speed training. Yeah, that's what we would have skipped out on. Wood is fine too, actually. Wood's pretty reasonable here, I think, but not really, because we don't get the chance to... We can't really train. Alright. Go raise your mood and get 40 energy. Alright. Another double rainbow speed. Ooh, the stamina though. Plus 26. It's not terrible. Not terrible. I'm just gonna go speed though, because she's sprinting, right? 900, A+. And I think we risk one more, or we could just do Wit. Guts is actually decent stat numbers because of the friends. Or we just do speed again. It's a risky option versus Wit is the safer option. If we got a double rainbow later, then we're gonna regret taking that though. I think we just do Wit because that's a safe option. 16%, a little high. We'll do Wit. Just as a person who clicked on like a 30% failure double rainbow speed. Our second summer camp has come to an end. All that's left is to head to the Sprinter Stakes. Go and claim a royal victory. But of course, what else would I do? There's the confidence I was looking for. What's up, King? You've been like a true sovereign of the sprint lately. Sky? Truth be told, I was a bit shocked when you decided to change course. What of it? And what about you in Special Week? I'll be honest with you, it's not fair you get to be so bold. Huh? Say, King. Special Week? I thought I heard you two talking, so I came over. You see, I wanted to share something. Well... I've improved a lot. I'm much faster than before, so I want to race you two again. I want it to be just like last year in the Triple Crown Tour. I want to compete with you both, so we can all get... Are you suggesting we compete again to decide which of us will be the star of this generation? You're pretty sharp, King. I was thinking the same thing. It's about time we figured out who's the best. Huh? Wait, say. It'll be fine. Yeah? Come on. Don't you think it sounds interesting? Taking each of our specialties into account, I'd say a good middle ground between us would be a medium race. We could face off again in the Autumn Tenno Show. What do you think? Tenno Show, huh? One of the most prestigious races, where participants fight for the Autumn Shield. Yep, does that meet your standards, King? Quite so. It's a noble stage that befits me. Got that A aptitude. The question is whether the two of you will be able to qualify. Huh? Someone's confident. Well, I'm already looking forward to it. The moment I rush right ahead of you and cross the finish line first, that is. Kind of need some stamina, then. Yeah, if we're going for... It's a medium, right? What's gotten into these two? Don't you think it's a little bit rude to suddenly walk up to someone and demand a race? Birds of a feather flock together. Ugh. Am I actually like that, though? I think I'm just direct and know my position in life. You know what? Don't answer that. Let's just get down to business. I'll support you in whatever you want to do. Right? That's the type of person you are, always thinking about what to do next for me. I don't dislike that kind of attitude. Yay. Alrighty. I love complicated things. I don't have these memorized. Hesitant frontrunners? versus stamina and guts. Give me stamina and guts. That was a weird one. Okay. One more turn. Asian Flash Hint? Late Surger. We already got those. I think we do get straightaway acceleration. Yes. So I'm not entirely sure what this hint would be for. And the stat gain isn't huge. I'm leaning towards like a rest here. Guts is okay. I guess Wit is also solid, right? I need more stamina skills though. So actually, does that mean we want... Yeah, go for probably like straightaway recovery. So does that mean we actually do... What step are we on? Oh, the last one of Aoi's thing. It's random whether you get 19 skill points or 58 skill points. And it's +6 to all stats if you hit. It's a little... 5 skill points gets us to 164. Not enough for straightaway recovery. Although we don't even care about until the Tenosho, late October. We have a turn after the race. I think we save that. Yeah, save that. And go for... We'll just do a wit training. Yeah, save the last date for, I guess, when we want to raise the mood, actually. Okay. 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 Yay. One day, I stopped by a cafe to take a break, and just when I take a seat... this is a random one. Marzensky. Hey, you there, quick question. If you're going for a drive, would you ever go to the beach or visit a new town? We're all going for a drive soon, but we can't decide where to. I mean, putting on some classic tunes and getting real misty-eyed while driving by the beach sounds groovy and all. Groovy? But the excitement of exploring a new place is also totally bodacious. Bodacious? We could grab Italian food for lunch and boogie on down to the disco at night. I'm sure that'll breathe some fresh air into everyone. Groovy. Oh, hang on. I was supposed to be getting your input. My bad. That was totes bogus of me. So where should we go? My head is still reeling from the barrage of dated terms Marzensky keeps throwing at me, but I do my best to answer. I'd go with the beach. I'm gonna look up this event, though. Speed versus wisdom? Oh, speed is, yeah, beach. Send me the beach. Yeah, I was gonna answer beach anyway. The beach totally bomb diggity. The roads are wider out there, and it feels amazing cruising in my car at full speed. Right on, the beach it is. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Marzensky chugs the not-to-take cocoa drink on the table and leaves, bidding me farewell with a crisp catch on the flip side. Yay. Yay. Speed. 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 Okay. Oh, we can get Professor of Curvature. Can't get straightaway recovery. I'm gonna save because we need first in the Tenosho, and I'm worried about the stamina, so I want another stamina skill. All right, go. Come on, your stats are so high. You got this, right? At last, the Sprinter Stakes is here. Oh, look, trainer. Look how proudly my visage is depicted on the poster over there. But it's a bit crooked. I'm going to go fix it. What time is it? It's getting late. Yeah, we can finish this. Hey, is King Halo really a venue? Ah, there she is, over there. Get her on camera, quick. Oh, I've been spotted. Looks that way. I shouldn't be surprised. It can be inconvenient, but my majestic first-rate aura never fails to shine through even the thickest of crowds. Come, trainer, let's go. Oh, is that King? Man, slubs like her definitely get the crowds going. Haha, as they should. Hey, King, give us a killer win out there. You bet I will. Leave it to me. We hurry to the waiting room. Welcome all. We're finally here to decide who will be crowned victorious this fall for the sprint. Here comes the racer we've all got our eyes on, the one who dominated earlier this year in spring, the queen, I mean king. Oh, that's right, all the attention rightfully belongs to me. King Halo, the first-rate Uma Musume. Get out there and win. Of course, my victory is certain. We might as well enjoy ourselves and bathe in the crowd's cheer and praises. Yep. Low on stamina. We're fine. It's a sprint. Come on, how much stamina do you really need? I'm skipping a bit, but it's a sprint, so I'll watch it. A lone wolf, plus 40 speed. Oh man, they're pushing for it. I think we're the only late runner, right? So it's just us and then closers. Alright, well, late surger corners. I forgot if that's speed or acceleration. Corner adapt. Yeah. Oh man, I need to stretch my arms more. Alright. 8th place. Moving up. 400 meters left. We're moving up. 6th, 5th, 4th. Outside of skill procking range. 200 meters. Ooh. Come on. Yeah, you got this. It's easy. Free accelerator. Shake it out. Finally procs right at the end. I feel like that would barely have an effect. Alright, 3 lanes though. It's easy for her. 2 consecutive sprints. The fastest Uma Musume. Alrighty. So is this the upcoming race? Is that where we crush Special Week's dreams and her promise to her mom? Oh boy. Just as we all expected, she's done it. She's won the G1 dual sprints. Yes, you've all just borne witness to the most elegant, first-rate running you've ever seen. Congratulations. We both knew this was coming. King, please look over here. Hey, over here too. Show us your best smile. But of course, I'll grant you all the right to take the ultimate shot of your lives. I know I'm doing the voice. Oh wow, the media works quickly. Look at these headlines. The sprinting heroine, King Halo. Will she conquer the dual sprints again next year? Still. There goes my phone again. Always at times like this. Who in the world could it be? Oh? Is it your mother? Yes. She always calls at the worst times. I suppose I'll answer. I didn't think you'd actually be successful. Oh, everything is going exactly the way I expected. I guess not so much for you. So what's next? The mile championship? Do you plan to take on both the sprint and the mile? That's too boring. I couldn't possibly be content with only dominating short distance races. I am King Halo and my talent is infinite. My next stop is to showcase my talent. To showcase my talent is the Autumn Tenosho. How foolish. Huh? Who are you talking about? Sadly, I don't have time to find out about that. I've got to go now. I see. Well, you had better win. Alright. If I'm foolish, then she's just as equally foolish. I still remember her words. Why debut now? Everyone's so talented. They're bound to crush you. Come home before you embarrass yourself. You're better off coming home now before you have another chance to disgrace yourself even further. But now she says I'd better win. As if I need to be told that. Well, let's go, trainer. My road to glory continues. Next is the Autumn Tenosho. I can't wait to hear the crowd's cheers. They'd better go wild when I cross the finish line. Yeah, baby. Baby. Yeah. Okay. So I feel like we can pretty much skip stamina at this point, right? Double rainbow speed. 1% failure. Easiest choice in my life. Yay. Decent review. Tosho, Miracle Escape. What does this give you? Energy and speed, or minus energy and speed. Give me the energy. It's a differential of 20 energy for 15 speed. So basically an okay-ish speed training. But you can do much better than that. So this is the Tenosho. It's a medium, right? Only 2,000 meters. But I want straightaway recovery. Just so you have a second stamina skill that has a decent chance of proccing. Oh, they really want the gold stamina skills, right? Yeah, fresh air. Because I think a gold stamina skill is like 200 stamina equivalent, basically, when it procs. The Autumn Tenosho. It's a yearly grand event where Musume of the classic and senior years compete for the time-honored Autumn Shield. But for the racers, the honor of winning such a race goes beyond simply obtaining the trophy. It looks like it's about time. I'm off to the paddock. Why don't you head to the staff seating? I think I'll watch from the paddock. Okay, then make sure you stand tall and with purpose. That way, you'll be easy to spot from the paddock. Well, I see some familiar faces. Yeah. I mean, there aren't many races I could call this interesting. The Golden Generation looks set and ready to go. Which one of them will win this year's shield? Whoever wins the shield will be the star of this generation. Nyahaha, you're scary, King. Oh please, your intent to win has been oozing through that easygoing facade of yours. Is that right? Well, I guess we're all here to win, aren't we? Yeah, I want to beat everyone too. No, I will beat everyone. Well then, you better not hold back. I want to see you both run at your best. Show me what you two are made of. Alrighty. Here we go. Apparently we might need the stamina skills to proc. We'll see. Alright, go. Tenosho. Do da 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 da. The bowling alley animations. It's great. 2,000 meters of turf. Tenosho. Special Leak, the #1 fave. Seiun Sky, the #2 fave. King Halo, the #3 fave, despite our speed and power being the highest. Well, let's see. Oh, and Vodka's here too. Oh, and Super Creep. Oh, and Teiya Mapro. And Maya no Top Gun. And a bunch of NPCs. Daiwa Scarlet. Oh boy. Alright, we're in our late position. I hear late is also more efficient on stamina, so that will hopefully help. Here we go. Here we go. Getting into the straight. Yep, laser to straightaways. Would like to see the stamina skill. We'll see. See those wit checks. We're passing Vodka. Ooh. We're fighting. Special Week's back. Back with us. Alright. We're straight in the middle of the pack. At 1,000 meters left. Here we go. 6th, 7th, 6th, 800. Oh boy. Let's see, 600. Oh, we're accelerating. Now we're doing our last spurt. Here we go. Look at that, look at that. Moving up to 3rd. 2nd. We're chasing Seiun Sky. Oh, straightaway recovery. Finally procs. And we're accelerating. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy. Look at that gap. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Good job. 5 lengths. Not even close. Is this a moment where we where we destroyed Special Week's promise to her mother? You can see the moment when her heart breaks. She wasn't even in the top 3. Vodka got 3rd. Damn, nice job, Vodka. I'm sorry, Special Week. I shouldn't be so gleefully clowning on her. But, well, we did it. The results are in. The winner of this year's Autumn Tenosho is... Let's go! You did it, King! King Halo! King! Whoa! Not bad applause. Very fitting acclaim for one who has reached the very top. I lost. But I really didn't want to lose. King, you're the real deal. Trainer, I need to go somewhere for a moment. Is that alright? Of course. Thank you. Good job today. King! I have something I want to say to you too. Can I have a moment of your time? Okay. You know, there was a time when I hated the both of you. Now that's the way to open a conversation. I thought of you as obstacles, preventing me from getting the results I deserved. I wondered why I had to debut in the same year as you. But now that I think about it, I'm glad to be a part of this generation. You two lit a fire under me, one stronger than I could have ever mustered by myself. Every time I thought about the possibility of losing, I grew more and more invigorated. If it weren't for you two, I would have never had the opportunity to truly steel myself. It's thanks to both of you that I was able to finally walk my own path. That's why I want to thank you for competing against me and for being my rivals. Thank you. King. That's all I have to say. Guess you're not always sharp, huh? Excuse me? You think you're the only one who feels that way? I've always been grateful to you and everyone as well. I'm so glad we all made our debut at the same time. I've become so much better by having you two as my rivals. I'm so grateful we were able to debut and race together. Special week. Jeez, you both sure know how to set a mood. But despite saying it yourselves, you seem to be forgetting that. We all started the same year. In other words, this ain't over. There's still more races to come. Sky. You're not wrong. We all belong to the same generation. From here on, we'll keep competing again and again. Which means I'll be winning again and again. First place suits me the best. Oh, is that a challenge? It is indeed a challenge. You two better not get discouraged by me, though. I want you to give it your all. The wind carries their laughter across the venue. As it continues to blow, the wind lifts their voices towards a new season, a new year together, and beyond. With their hopes and dreams on the line, each of them has the chance to become a star in this race course. Yay, friendship, yay! Yay! Yay, all goals. Alrighty. We've got 4 turns, 5 turns until the finales? Alright, cool. Neat. Oh, that was friendly. We can wit train. Honestly, it seems pretty reasonable. Rest would be better to not have missed like a really good speed training though. Yeah, rest. 50? Okay, cool. A few weeks after the Autumn Tenosho, King Halo summons me to meet her at the racecourse. It's been a while since we've been here. It's like completely tangential again. On my OBS, It's like in the corner of my vision, right? So any movement that looks like Chad moving attracts my attention. And the log in the game moving up looks like chat in the corner of my vision. So I'm always like looking up because of it. Struggle. It's been a while since we've been here. It's only been a few weeks. No, that's not what I'm talking about. About a year ago, we came here for a particular purpose, remember? There you are, trainer. Are you prepared yet? We're about to go on a journey worthy of a king. One which ends in becoming first rate. I said those words a year ago, right before I set off on a path completely of my own making. Not a path to gain everyone's approval, but a path for me. And I've continued down it as a first-rate Musume. There's still more to come. That's right. But still, recently, something has been bothering me. What is it? It's this. Whoa! Ever since she stepped out, the crowd has been going wild. A fitting show of enthusiasm for this year's champion of the classics. Isn't everyone a little too excited? They were just excited when it was you out there. Don't say that, that just makes it worse. I'm the one who won the Takamatsu no Miya Kinen, the Sprinter Stakes, and the Autumn Tenno Show this year. I'm this year's star. I'm the one at the center of the table's attention. I should be the one being praised and worshipped by everyone. So in short, you want even more attention? No, not more. I want it always. I'm King Halo, the first-rate Musume. The only one playing the leading role in my world should be me. For as long as I continue on this path, the spotlight should be on me. I have no intention on giving it up. Not even to those who come after me. In that case, we need to go out and win more. Yeah, let's show everyone my first-rate. Whoa! You dummies, don't interrupt me with your cheers. She's so... She's such a bitch. Ugh. I don't care who those new races are. I'll beat them all. Start, I'll win the Artima Kinen, and then... Hey, I wonder who will be the Musume of the year. Oh, me too. I also want to know who will be this year's decorated Musume. I see. I just had a great idea, if I'm not mistaken. Hey trainer, did you hear? My mother announced her interest in designing signature racewear for future URA decorated Musume. But for me, something like that is nothing more than a checkpoint down the path I walk. I have what it takes to receive that title because I'm a first-rate Musume. A decorated Musume, huh? It's a title given to Musume who have contributed most to the Twinkle series. It's counted among the greatest honors a Musume can receive. Think you can keep it up till the end of your career? The end of my career? Why would you say something so stupid? I'm going to remain active my entire life. Don't be a simpleton. It sounds like King Halo has no intention of ever retiring. In that case, she has a lifetime ahead of her before she earns that title. Maybe I should run in the Artima Kinen after all. If I do, then... I'd basically have to come up from the bottom. In fact, I think King Halo makes the impossible possible would be a perfect headline. Trainer, if we're going to do this, I'll need to start practicing my dash. Well, she really should focus on her upcoming races first rather than those in the distant future. Can we run the Artima Kinen? Wait, let me see. Late December? We can. We can. Oh, and we have the Japan Cup this turn. If we want a fan max... I don't know what that gives you, though. But... Single rainbow... 15 stamens... just give me speed. I kind of want to run Artima Kinen just because it's funny. Single rainbow on speed. You hit 1,000. Nice. Kitasan hint. Do we still need, was it corner recovery, straightaway recovery? We have breath of fresh air. You know what? No, it would kind of mess us up, right? But it would be funny. It would be funny. Alright, just keep Bakshin speeding up. We'll see what the turn is on this turn. Late December. Today's a holiday, and I'm really fortunate to have it off. I'm intent on taking it easy, but... Oh, trainer, won't you grab the chicken for me? And that bottle of soda while you're at it, thanks. Sky, only I get to order my trainer around. Come on, it's fine, just for a little bit. You don't mind, do you, trainer? King, the pizza place just called. They'll be here soon. And they mentioned it's for 50 people or something? 50, not 5? Who ordered all that pizza? I did. Think about it. This way we can each have at least 5 pizzas. What? Huh? My office has been completely transformed into King Halo and her friends' party venue. It sure is lively. Not just Ogre Cat, but Special Week likes her food too. Food, yeah, eat that food. Get nutrition did. Maybe pizza's not the best nutrition, but too lively. I know I'm the one who invited everyone, but Viva la pizza! L. Howdy. Your pizza's all ready. I've also got your 30 orders of fries right here too. Carbs on carbs. Wow, thank you so much. Hey you guys, aren't you going a little overboard? Alright, everything's cleaned up. That was pretty fun. I'm looking forward to next year. Next year? You want me to host another party like this? Hahaha. No. I'm talking about our races next year. Jeez, what is it with her? It seems like you're getting along with everyone. Says you. Every year, they always include me in their holiday plans without consulting me ahead of time. It's not normal. That just means they like you. Well, starting next year, you'll be participating too, so we'll be able to put together something even more extravagant. Next year too? That's right. And the year after that, and every year after that, I'm allowing you the honor of continuing to be of use to me. That includes holiday parties like today, New Year's events, and the races I'll be running over the next few years. Well, why shouldn't I give you the right to continue accompanying me? Is it not the greatest gift you could have asked for? Gift? Yes, you heard me. It's from yours truly. Now show some appreciation. Ah! Look, trainer, it's snowing. Hey, have you ever built a snowman? Do you want to build a snowman? And so King Halo promises to keep putting me to work. Level 4, baby. Single rain 1 speed, single rain 1 stamp, 34 failure rate. Optimal would probably be to rest, but I really want to run in the Arumakina, and it's funny. It's long. Let me check our stamina skills. Honestly, some pretty good stats. I think we don't need a throw here for memes. I think we just rest. Alright, cool. And then we got like 2 or so turns of training for finale season. Alright. Suzuka hint. There's a lot of front runner skills. There's a medium skill. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're a late surger, definitely. Given the energy requirements, I think we just speed here on Kitasan speed. Sure. I don't think we cap unless we get lucky with the speed training. Alright. We're making a Bakushin. We're making a Bakushin King Halo. Skills. I think we just save. Yeah. Alright. Qualifier. Go. Go, go. We're the number 6. Look at the... Wait, it's medium? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize how many mediums we were racing. But I guess that makes sense. Alright. Because apparently the finale's always in the type of race that you have run the most in the career. Anyway, we have 2 stamina skills technically, so I think we're okay. Not sure about PvP though. It's pretty Mimi min-max build. And for sprints, she'd be competing with Bakushin, who I think We built better. Anyway. Anyway. Oh man, it's late. I should probably speed this up. Alright, come on. 9th place. Alright, start your thing. Do your thing. Alright, 7th. At 200, you're gonna hit your ult, please. Or not, you're just gonna run. You're just gonna run. Oh, you're fighting for it with the queen. Oh, it's getting close. It's getting close. Oh, shit. And just barely. By a length. All right, good job. All right, good job. I feel like we're relying on the stamina skills, though. Half a length. Oh, man. It's tight. Okay. Okay, advance to semifinals. Rainbow stamina. It's level 1, so it's like not that much stats, but we do want stamina, right? Is that our guts gives us something? Kinda. What else do we have? Did we finish? No, we didn't finish Aoi's thing. Chasing Dreams gets us skill points. And some okay stats. Like 6 on various stats. I think I want those skill points actually. And 14 stamina versus stamina 6, power 6, guts 6. Guaranteed to get stamina. Screw it. Give me skill points. I want skill points. We got the good one, yeah. 58 skill points. We can afford Professor Curvature. I think I'm gonna go Breath of Fresh Air though, because of our stamina. Even for a build that's probably fitting for sprinters. Alright, go. Partially because I'm a little concerned about the finale, actually. Alright. Maybe we need more wit, actually. More wit, it's okay, I guess. I feel like that's where my careers usually end up in. Alright, go. And we'll watch the full finale, though. Alright. We're not even doing our skill. we're just gonna run for it. Oh damn, Right Shower is far in front, but look at our speed! Look at it accelerating! Holy crap! I think we're gonna catch up. We gotta catch up. Breath of Fresh Air. Oh, they're right on it. Yeah, we're ahead. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Ah, yeah. Good job. Good job. Oh, man, I need to get sleep. All right. 4 lengths. I am gonna watch Uma Puyoi though. Even if it demonetizes the VOD. Even if it demonetizes. Okay. Speed. 4 friends on power. Actually, that's pretty good. 27 power. And a Kitasan hit, I guess. This is last turn. And 11 stamina. Sure, why not? Power is useful. It's acceleration, baby. Focus. Probably don't need that. 156. And all right. Well, let's just go. All right, you got this. Just proc your stamina skills early, please. All right. Look at that, 1078 speed. No way she doesn't have this. Oh man, I need to get some sleep after this. Hey, it's Special Week again. Look at that stamina. Alrighty, well, we'll see how much our speed is gonna overcome. I think we have enough power for the accelerating up to speed. Well, more power would always help though. Lone Wolf helping out too. Straight away adept. Alright, we're past the back peloton. Alrighty. Alright, we're holding back. We're doing our late surger thing. Alright. Come on. Yep. Just keep doing your thing. Endurance skill would be good. Someone got debuffed. Funny. Alright. The mid race. Here we go. It's almost approaching the pace chasers. Halfway through there. Straightaway acceleration. Accelerate. I don't even know if she has more top speed to accelerate too. Alright, catching up to the pace chasers as we head into the late race, 800 meters. Here we go. Is she gonna start her spurt? 600 meters. Alright, she's moving up, moving around. Alright, we're past the point of using her skill. Chasing Daiwa. Look at that acceleration. We're gonna make it. We're past her. Oh, baby. Late surger straightaways. Yeah, look at that. 4 lengths. It's easy. Aw. Yeah, that's 1070 speed, baby. Baby. 6 lengths. Insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. And a nose separates Special Week and Dial Scarlet. Oh baby. Not even close. Alright, I'm feeling the Ojo-sama vibe now. That sounded weird. Top star. If we had run Artemakina and won, we probably could have gotten Legend. Anyway, it's Umapyoi time. I hope you're ready. Obligatory. My voice is dying, so I'm gonna. Happy daddy, Sanichi, go fight. Uppy, honey, Sanichi, fight. Sakurachi! Umapyoi! Sakurachi! Umapyoi! Orero aibaga! Woohoo! Sunny, each fight! Oh! Woohoo! fight! Fight! Manuel Rica Raid, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raymundo. Raymundo 96, hello. Dude could not figure it out. You joined us right at the end. I am gonna get some nice sleep after this. Manuel Rica Raid, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Neapolino flavored something dog. I'm dog. I'm tired. It's late in my time zone. It's probably late in your time zone too. Or early. I can't raid yet. Understandable. Understandable. They really need to lower the requirements for things like that. YouTube, please. Please. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ah. We got a #1 Umapyoy right now. Yeah, pretty derby about to get down. 10 wins on the board right now. The first 3 years are said to be pivotal in every Uma Musume's career, and King Halo has just put those 3 years to rest. This program will cover her journey through and beyond her sudden change of course, which shocked the world and brought her to where she is now. I suppose I'm not having a bad time right now. Not bad, you say? Ah, the close coverage on my career starts today, doesn't it? Excuse what I said. Anyway, did you have any questions? Forcing around. 5 a.m. for me. Understandable. Well, good morning. Good morning. Did you have any questions? I'm actually somewhat curious as to why you describe now as not a bad time instead of a good time. Ah, is that so? Well, I don't mind enlightening you. Good is a word you say when you feel satisfied, correct? Considering that, I find not bad to be a more apt choice. As a first-rate Uma Musume, I cannot be content with my current level of achievements. With that said, I actually have a meeting with my trainer now. We can continue this another time. Trainer, pick up the pace. We must leave in style, just like we practiced. Keep your back straight. Get a hold of yourself already. The cameras are still on us. Posture check. Posture check. Good morning. Morning around. And then King Halo and your trainer left. The next day, we visited King Halo on the track before a race. Oh, hello. I see you've come today as well. How diligent. Well, there is a reason we call it close coverage. Indeed. In that case, I'll grant you the right to capture something special today. And by that, I mean the victory I'm about to seize. However, the race tragically ends with first place seized by another. So, there's no need to be nervous. Don't you have a job to do? I may have not taken first place in today's race, but it doesn't change who I am. I graciously accept the outcome, no matter what it may be. Experience provides the energy needed to move forward. That is my ethos. You have a strong will. Does that surprise you? Just where does that fighting spirit come from? That's a good question, to which I have but one thing I can say. It matters not whether my competition is a genius or a legend. I'll continue to be myself and follow my own path. I am King Halo, and I hold my head high with pride. No matter the path I take, it will eventually lead me to victory. The last laugh will be mine. King Halo marches forward without looking back. Feast your eyes, for that is the departure of a first-rate Uma Musume, whose glow gives light to the golden generation. Wasn't that great? That was the best interview in the history of interviews. Could I have been any more charismatic? Did you hear what they said? A first-rate Uma Musume whose glow gives light to the golden generation. I sure did. I loved it. Don't you dare delete this video, trainer. It must be preserved in perpetuity. Clang. Playing the C compiler. King, that was awesome. When did that interview even happen? How is this possible? I wanted to be the face of our generation. It was exactly what I expected from a program covering King. Yeah, totally. Her nagging her trainer was so true to life. What? That's so far from what was remarkable about the program. What about my... And just like that, the room is suddenly filled with lively voices. To be honest, there's one other thing in particular about the program that made me happy. What's that, trainer? You were mumbling just now. If there's something you want to say, then speak up. I thought it was a good program. In the program, they spoke of King Halo as a racer, as an Uma Musume, as herself. There was no mention of her mother's daughter at all, and they even went as far as to call her first rate. That's right. They showcased my talents properly and thoroughly. The first-rate Uma Musume, King Halo. She shows me her large trademark smile. She most certainly is a first-rate Uma Musume. Yippee! Alrighty. 337 skill points. I mean, I guess she's for either sprints or medium, right? We're not going to do miles or longs of her. Pretty decent. I think this beats, I have a Daiwa. I forget what her stats are exactly. I think that's might even be better at medium. Especially with Breath of Fresh Air as our, well, our 1 gold recovery skill. Don't think we got any sprint specific skills, which is good because we can just get Professor of Curvature and something else. Hold on. Sky High Teo Step. Oh, I want to look that up. Let's see. Skill list. Teo. That's Teo's unique. Holy shit. Wait. When closing the gap to runners on the final straight. Okay. Is final corner equals wait. Not a corner, so is final corner or beyond. So on the final straight, if you're in the top 3, flashing diff in front, another Uma almost 1 horse length ahead of you is overtake. If you have an overtake target, so if you're going to overtake a horse in front of you and the horse is 1 horse length in front of you and it's on the final straight and you're in 3rd or higher, then 5 seconds target speed 0.45. Oh, that's huge. Wait, that's insane. I mean, it is a unique skill, right? So understandably, but now we have sort of insurance, right? Theoretically, we could trigger both of these. If we trigger Call Me King and then that leads to an overtake, then that would also trigger Teo Step. That's kind of crazy, actually. Kind of nutty. And then we can get Professor of Curvature, too. I like it. I like it. Alrighty, that's our skill budget. Alrighty, I don't know where we're gonna put her in her team, but heck yeah. Pretty good for a career that missed 2 turns due to Slacker. 3 if you include the infirmary turn. So actually, yeah, 3 turns lost. Sparks are alright, I guess. Corner Adept is useful if we're not bringing the support cards that would have that anyway. Whatever. We got G1 Hunter, 7 G1s. Nice. Nice. 5 graded rushes below, losing without ever losing at OP or below. Miss all turf. Nice. Nice. That's surprisingly good. Would have been even greater if we hadn't gotten hit with a Slacker debuff. Oh my god. Neat. I'll read the event story eventually. Alright. Anyway, we're gonna put her either sprint or medium, right? I'm thinking... Actually, hold on. 700 power. So she's more balanced towards power, actually. And she has higher stamina. This is better than our Boxing run, huh? Kind of? Boxing has more wit. I'm thinking she's definitely better than this Daiwa, I think. 1054, 565, 492 stamina. Less stamina, though. But she does have, like 2 gold skills. I'm liking the power, too. Yeah, that power difference is probably gonna make a difference? I don't know how much better she is than Bakshin. I think we'll put her in medium, actually. Alright. Cool. Great. We can move her around later. Anyway, with that done, I guess we're hitting that team race button. Oh boy. 60k. Alright. It's late. I should probably end this. Alright, we'll just speed through this quickly. And we lost with our new... Alright, we have a better Bakshin. Alright, we won. Alright, cool. These are like pretty evenly matched probably. Hey, nice, nice. Good job, Vodka. Alright. Urara. Do your Urara thing. Alright, nice. I feel like people I've been fighting haven't had good dirt Uraras. They're still pretty low in there, I think. Anyway. Yippee. Yay. New high score. Yay. Alright. Cool. We'll just use up our race points. Oh, there's a giant freaking bug on my desk. What the fuck? Alright. I don't know what their team was, but... Tachyon. Oh, snap. Okay, our Bakshin's faster. Our Urara beats on dirt. Alright, nice. Our Vodka, let's see. Nice, 3 wins. Alright, cool. Yay. Yay. Alright. Yeah, I keep using my energy. Alright, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I should probably be doing this from my phone as I fall asleep or something. Oh, they beat us. Alright, good job, goal sheet. Ouch. Alright, looks like we're hitting the wall. Oh, no, we beat him on Bakshin. Bakshin, Bakshin, Bakshin. Ouch. Alright. One more race. 2 more races, actually. I keep going the center one. Because sometimes we're beating them, even with the higher team rating. And I don't know whether that actually does anything, but we'll see. Alright. Alright. Kamau, not training your Uraras to beat. I think I did that Urara run, like, after I did a bunch of pulls for Kitasan Black, and then my deck was, like, way better. Alrighty, new high score! MVP on Daiwa Scarlet! Okay. One more. One more. So I have 10 hours to recharge that energy. Alright. Go, go, go! Yeah! Yeah, baby! Alright. Alright, Vodka. Yeah, baby! Ow. You know what? Let's watch Bakshin do her Bakshin thing. Our 1200 speed Bakshin. Alright, go. Strong start. Ooh, yep, she's in front. Yep, she's doing the Bakshin thing. She's front running. She's the front runner. Yeah, a bunch of bonuses for stuff I don't even know. Alright, Bakshin's catching up to Bakshin. Uh-oh. No, she's not. She's holding. Moxie, I forget when that triggers. Alright. And I forget how much stamina we actually need, but I guess the stamina skills are pretty effective in PvP, I hear. Oh. Corner recovery. Man, we have a lot of stamina skills. Uh-oh, Bakshin's catching up to Bakshin. Bakshin's ulting for level 3 ult. Oh, baby. Bakshin. She's accelerating. Bakshin. They can't keep up. Bakshin can't keep up to Bakshin. Bakshin is Bakshin the heck out of this. Sprinting gear activates or accelerating. Oh, baby. Look at that difference. It's huge. It's insane. Beautiful. Great job. 5 lengths, baby. And then distance from like the 3rd. I think that was all our player character horses. Okay. Great job, team. Alright, I'm gonna go the heck to sleep now. But I did do my daily races. Hold on. Yeah. Let me do that. I think we're still going for these things. Alright, who's my best medium now? I guess it's King Halo. I guess it's King Halo now. Probably. Alright, let's watch. Or not watch, I'm just gonna skip. In awful condition, she got 3rd. Oh man. Race again. In great condition. I'm thinking the stamina is actually hurting. I'm gonna swap her out after this. 6? Yeah, it's a stamina. I think. I think we did Daiwa last time, although I'm not even sure my team is strong enough. With the 600 stamina. Matters more. Our other option is vodka, I think. Oh, Goldshi. Damn, 700 stamina? What do I do on this run? I think the Daiwa is stronger though, because it's not a Bakshin. Team Up Row also has a lot of stamina. And a lot of wit, too. I think I've run her a few times, and it's also done pretty well here. But I don't think this King Halo is even meant for mediums here. Give me Daiwa. We'll see if the speed is enough. We're at number 2 fave. Awful mood. She fucking hates her life, and she got 1st. It's easy. Alright, well, there you go. It's her. That is making me want to move our King Halo. Hello, Neil. Hello, Chili Eye Shirt. I said I would freaking end this and go to sleep. But you've caught us doing our dailies. So I like kind of want to move King Halo to sprint. Given her performance in the medium, seemed like she was running out of stamina. I'm assuming. Kind of assuming. Although I don't think that actually hurts us either way, because it's just one member has to be in front, I think. I don't actually know how the scoring works. Anyway. I'm gonna go to sleep. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Oh my god. And it's this late. Alright. Whatever, just let me collect my stuff. I gotta spam some careers for this to get 150 carats. I gotta do the claw machine. Grab this stuff. Grab my dailies. Grab my presents. Can we do another? Yeah, we can do another 10 pull actually. 1 more for Kitasan. 1,500 more carats for Kitasan. Hey, Moon. Alright. Do this 4 times. Hey, bingo. Dude, I hit the pity like twice on 2 of my past cards. Wait. Oh, you can do this early? Don't do that. I think... Yeah, we still want the SSR. Okay. That wasn't what I wanted, cause... Alright. Well, we might hit the pity again on that. Alright, well. Alright, we'll do one last 10 pull for the night. For Kitasan. Because we gotta. We gotta try. We gotta try. Ooh, an SSR. Somewhere. Somewhere hidden here. There's an imposter among us. Sussus among us. SSR somewhere in here. I think that's what the cover means. Hey, here it is. It's... Sagan's gone. I don't have this. Okay, cool. It's another SR. That was Scarlet. I'd like to maximum break my Sweet Tosho, by the way. Another Marvelous Sunday. Alright, cool. That was an okay scout. 30 more and I get to pity? Oh, man. I need to grind. Actually, if I read all my stories, then I don't know how far that gets me, but we'll see. I don't even know what this daily is. Nothing I need. Alright, well. Okay, thank you everyone for coming. Hey, it's Grass Wonder. We just beat her in the last career. Okay. Alright. Thank you all for coming. Time for the parasocial name reading. Let's go. Thank you, Cowlon. Thank you, Pink Lingo. Thank you, Raywin Me. Thank you, Electric. Thank you, Simbly. Thank you, Dahlum. Thank you, Fredfake. Thank you, Random Perp. Thank you, Cowlon on YouTube. Thank you, Vanillin. Thank you, Amanda Splats. Thank you, Danica. Thank you, Cypher. Thank you, Chaser Rabbit. Thank you, Nitar. Thank you, Bear Metal. Thank you, Rika Paprika. And thank you for the unofficial raid. Thank you. Thank you, Velo Dreepy. Thank you, Kid Flamingo. Thank you, Raymondo96. Thank you, Chili Ishard. And I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Relaxu. Relaxu. Just listen to Grass Wonder's voice and be healed. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. Oh my god. Who's live? What the hell is this time? Oh my god. Where did all you lurkers come from? Well, alright. Here, go watch this guy. Go watch this guy. Alright, thanks for showing up, everyone. Thank you, lurkers, by the way. I am mostly a lurker myself, so I understand. It is late. Hope you all enjoyed the rolls. We got exactly one Kitasan. Here, we'll admire the one Kitasan in our deck. in our storage, in our list. Our single Kitasan. Unlimited broken. I've been borrowing someone else's max limit break Kitasan for most of this. But there she is in our collection. Collected. Collected. Man, I could go for some tea. Thanks, Grass Wonder. Okay, good night, everyone. Yeah. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I'm just gonna hit end stream. Otsu, bye-bye. Otsu, bye-bye. Bye-bye.